And we are live! Okay, let's make sure this is all working. Should be good. Should be good. Let's make sure it's loading all up. There we go. Cool. All right then.
Waiting for the notification.
Sending the link to Twitter. All right then.
Waiting for the notification.
And to the RecD Mega Collection. Yes, hello everyone. Hello. Hope you're all doing well.
Here we go. Let's wrestle with Opera GX so I can let
Hello.
Bob, why are you using Opera GX?
I don't know.
Go download
He's a
Firefox.
gamer.
Go
I
download.
have Firefox.
Use that instead. It's the only browser that's not built on Chromium. Oh my god. Alright. Everyone doing okay? I'm doing alright. We already got people quoting Silly Billy in here. What a creator-terrific day. I know it's criterific day. But yeah, so we got Slay the Princess tonight. We got our guests. We got some people that haven't been around in a while. We got Moop on.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Girlfriend's voice from Friday Night Funk in the Musical. We also have more frequent stream regulars like Bob and Cyan. And I believe Laura's joining a little bit later, maybe in like 15-20 minutes. Alrighty. Yes. That's fine. I'm sorry, Jake. I didn't know. I didn't know we were both going to start at the same time. I would have done something different if I knew. I just saw Jake's like, yeah, we're going to play now. I'm like, okay. All right. Anyway, so there's a horror game, not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need full list content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues, you can disable them in game's preferences. I have played Jim Power The Lost Dimension in 3D and lived. I think I'll be okay.
You'll be alright, yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Need Indigo Park song, please. I did the Indigo Park song! I wrote Rambly Review, guys! Undertale AU fan 2005. Thank you.
Did you?
Yes, I wrote Rambly Review.
Wait, were you serious?
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah. Wednesday Infidelity, the musical, please. Thank you for the $2. I don't have any plans for Wednesday. Not any plans for Wednesday's Infidelity. That's a evil Mickey Mouse mod move.
Well, no, I just laughed because I saw a comment from someone saying, "Are you racist?"
What?
Oh my god. I had to instant shadow realm that.
Oh my god. Right, can you sound like Catnap, please? Yes, definitely. There will probably be at least one more Catnap stream before Take the Test comes out. Anyway, yeah, so I don't have plans for Wednesday's Fidelity. If Versus Mouse ever updates and we get, like, visuals for Welcome Resastered, I am considering doing that as a joke video.
I don't have time to play. I don't have time to play.
Yeah, based on the infamous one. Oh my god, that's a lot of options. That's a lot of options for one princess.
Where's the kill button?
Hello.
You can click her. It doesn't really do anything except like
Stop
vibrate.
clicking her.
She vibrates like a PS1 texture.
Fair. Yeah, she does.
She's gorgeous. My beautiful PS1 texture woman.
PS1 texture woman. Oh, God. You need to cover funny things. That's awesome. Endless with Lyrics is going to happen if Mikey's up to doing it again. He actually almost died from working too hard as an animator, so that is entirely his call. I'm not even joking about that. He actually got a blood clot. He almost died. So that is his call entirely if he wants to try again. All right, the hero and the princess. All right, Callie, I'm looking
Murder.
forward to it.
Murder.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, that's what I mean by parallax. All right.
You're here
In a
to
dark,
slay
dark
her.
house in a dark, dark.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
He's British, don't listen to him.
I am slightly offended by that.
Oh my god, that's a lot of
And
choices.
what are you gonna do about it, fish boy?
Nothing.
The only reason something is locked up. Princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing this. Instead, maybe I'm okay with the world ending. I seem for a reward. And tell me the sweet.
Remember when you asked if there was only 5 dialogue options?
We lied.
Yeah. That's a lot of choices. Yeah, let's figure out why the end of the world is. I feel like that's the most important thing right now.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees,
Hey, Lore.
and perhaps
Hey,
most
Lore.
problematic of
Hello.
all,
I'm
No
going to
more
be here
people.
while also nomming, so
have
I'm
to
going to
put
be here
an
but
end
also
to
not
her.
here.
It's okay.
Mwahaha.
Let me get your picture up here. I'm thinking of it before we get too deep into princess lore.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Until we get too deep into the lore.
Yeah. Okay. So these are. Okay. All right. So I think out of these, yeah.
So
these
explore options usually means if you click them, they're not going to take you to another path, so you can click all of them. But if it's like an actual dialogue choice, it will, like, you won't be able to go back and ask any of the other
Gotcha,
questions.
Gotcha.
So if you want to click all the explorers, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. Just click
Alrighty.
whatever you want.
Alrighty.
Exposition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But what if I don't
Okay.
want that?
How can they end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
This is immediately making me think of the beginner's guide, especially the way the narration is pulled off. All right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are. Oh my god! So those are all of the actual choices.
Yes.
All right. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's gonna because
While
she's
I
locked up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And
Why didn't you
before you
tell me
decide to waste
before?
even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, so my guess so far, having played none of this and just hearing the way the narrator's talking so far, the narrator realizes the princess leaving is the end of the game, so his world is functionally over. And if you slay the princess, you have to keep playing. So he wants you to keep slaying it, so you keep playing and make his world exist by you playing the game. That's my guess. We will see.
That's kind of interesting.
That's actually an interesting thought. I actually don't know much about this game, but I like that take.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why would I do that? Because
I think he loves you.
Do I get some sort of reward? This is a funny one.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Alright.
Okay,
Damn.
what reward do you want? What do you want?
Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna get 2 large pizzas. One of them, one chicken bacon ranch, and one is gonna be Hawaiian.
Oh, dang.
That's the reward you want?
That's an absolutely fair reward.
You don't want a PS Vita? You don't want to...
I already have a PS Vita. I'm a game collector, Moop. I have a freaking Philips CDI.
Yeah, but then you can get 2, and then you can play
I was-
Loco Roco twice.
Look
I
at
was
you.
gonna say you can have more than the one.
I have a PSP as well. I can play Loco Roco twice if I want to.
I forgot
good.
Loco Roco was not on the Vita.
It was on the PSP. You could just emulate it on the Vita. But no, in all
Fuck.
seriousness, yeah, I mean, like, if I was slaying a world-ending princess, like, in terms of a real reward, I don't know, like, a nice place to live in and, like, shelter all my friends and, like, just have a happy life and whatever.
No, but seriously, if I had to slay an epic princess, I would want at least a huge birthday party that was minion themed.
You get the minions birthday party. So okay, so
Yeah.
is the cake banana or is the cake shaped like Gru? You can only choose one. You got to make your choice.
Shaped like Gru.
It's shaped like Gru.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got the Gru cake. You got the Gru cake.
Dr.
Hey, Shane.
Nefario, I have turned into a
They
cake.
make his nose. They make the part of the cake that's his nose banana flavored.
That's your trick. That's your loophole. That's your loophole because the nose, you just put a banana on the cake instead of the Gru nose cake. That's how you get your banana part.
Yeah.
There you go. This
The
is-
narrator's not gonna do any. He doesn't like us anymore. I don't think so.
I guarantee you, whatever Jake is doing on his stream right now, he's not
It's
talking
a million
about
times
he's
better.
not talking about a fucking minion's birthday cake.
You don't know. Don't judge him.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. Killing seems kind of bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
He is
I
kind
mean,
of true for that.
I killed
Yeah.
Santa. What does that mean?
Okay, but the thing is that it's actually kind of worse because princesses have a like political thing that's going on, and if you kill them, you can bring on a world war. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's why it's worth considering.
Yeah.
I like how your argument isn't that it's like a human person that probably doesn't have any value because of, it's a princess of medieval times and it's a woman being forced into like this sort of almost slave role, but it's the political power that's the issue.
No. I'm not saying I agree with all of that. I'm just saying why it would be bad in terms of the worldwide effect. The individual thing is yes.
No,
it's
I
a
think you
person-
agree. I think you like killing people, and I think this is the take I'm gonna take away.
Look, Moop, you don't
And I
need to out me
understand.
like this in public. That's not okay.
All right.
This is stuff that we talk about in private.
Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. Anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face.
I think that's a Tom's option right there.
Yeah, that's definitely me.
I think
Yeah.
if a British
like
person came up to Tom's and said, "I need you to kill Moop, you have to do it now," I think he'd be like, "Okay, well, if like Moop is like an asshole, maybe I'll kill him."
Hold on, I'll get into the persona. Tom, you need to kill Moop. She's gonna make Buddy destroy the entire planet.
Okay, now have you considered it might actually just be that Buddy wants to destroy the entire planet and Moop unfortunately owns him?
I don't know, maybe.
So should this be Slay Buddy?
You could do it that way, but if Moop's not around, Buddy does not get fed.
I'm sure Buddy could devour
He'll
it.
find a way.
Yeah,
By the way.
yeah, he'll find a way. Alright, yeah, this is our option.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
Tom's,
The more you
you
listen
better
to her
not fall in
honeyed
love with her
words,
beautiful
the
doe
harder
eyes
it'll
as
be
soon
to
as you
pull
see her.
yourself out.
I
Raised up by a princess.
gotta watch out for her PS1 vibration.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See
Do
how that
not
turns
fall in
out
love
for
with her
all of us.
luscious golden locks and her pert little lips
You
and her
make your way
beautiful
up the
little
short
cheeks.
path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay, so does the narrator voice all the characters including the princess?
No, there's only
Princess.
2 voice actors in the whole game.
And one of them
It's the princess and everyone else.
Okay.
The princess and everybody.
And everybody. It's the narrator. Does that mean like narrators, like they're describing other characters, and the princess starts saying, I miss the woman who would wash my clothes, and then the narrator says, she would always say, "Oi, princess, you are the fairest in the land."
You'll see.
Ignore
I'm just
him. He doesn't know what
assuming
he's
she's
talking
blonde.
Oh wait, now okay, we're not the hero. That was the
You'll
voice.
learn.
Okay.
Don't worry
There's
about
the-
it.
There's a
It'll make
narrator
sense.
and then the hero.
All right, we gotta proceed. Very
Both voiced
interesting.
by the same
getting
British guy.
getting major Kara Frisk
The
vibes
interior of the
already.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What would you do if you said the only thing left on that table is a PlayStation 2?
I mean,
Would you turn it on?
Well, I'm supposed to bash the princess's head.
Could
in
you
with
kill
it?
some? You could kill some. Is it a PS2 Slim?
I mean, it's,
Sure. Yeah.
that's
that
gonna
one's
be
a little
tougher.
more agile.
Yeah, it wouldn't be effective.
Yep. Oh, Mason's people. Yo, thank you, Mason. Thank
Oh,
you.
hello.
Thank you, Indigo
Rambly Raid.
fans. Thank you for your. I didn't think of an R word for your appearance.
Thank
Repeated
you for your
support.
pilgrimage.
There you go. Your pilgrimage to the Slay the Princess stream.
Raid?
Ram
Raid Shadow
Raid.
Legends?
All right.
No.
Thank you
well-
for raiding
Well,
rambunctiously.
we probably should take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult
Oh,
to
it put
slay
the knife in your
princess
cursor.
and save
Notice
the
that.
world without it.
I mean, it just gives me more options. It doesn't ensure I have to kill her.
Into the basement.
The
You
door
are
to the
now
basement
locked into the
creaks
knife
open,
ending.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
No.
Wow.
She got a deeper voice
Instantly.
than I expected.
What do you want?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it
Jeez.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Just checking.
You know,
on
some
you.
British guy told me to, so
British people. They're very convincing people.
yes.
I feel like any of these could potentially lead her to immediately attack, so we should probably just go down the stairs.
I mean, I'm coming down there with a knife. Of course, a British person told me to.
Good.
You've got
You're
your
still
stabbing
listening
license.
to reason.
You got your stabbing license in it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe.
What? No way.
No.
Come on. No. Why did you even think that?
Step forward.
No.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
As they say,
I,
the number of murderers stays the same when one murderer kills the other.
it's true. Honestly, I just keep it just in case we need it.
You ignore
Yeah.
the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
What?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What day will take the test start? We know it's July. I can't promise a date yet, just because a lot of people still have to record. I can promise you it's not going to take a half year like Funny Things did, because we didn't, like, get the official dog day or something for this. This is us.
Right.
It's internal cast. All the
I
people,
have
all
one
the people,
line left.
all the people in Take a Rest are reprising this time.
Yep.
The only
Including
reason-
me as Pick a Chicken.
The main reason we got the cast for Funny Things is because we were going to have everyone reprise, but our Jax from Day After Day was not up to recording Funny Things, so we got the official cast. Because it needed to sound like Jax. And if I could pull off a voice, but it's not the voice. And with a character like Jax, it really needs to be the voice.
And
Yep.
I was wedding planning, so I couldn't be a backup at the time.
Yeah. But hey, you know, it all worked out. It all worked out.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding
thanks,
out what
BBs.
I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Throw it out the window.
Bluffing. What if she kills us if she's not armed? Just slay the princess is just an option right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Not dropping the blade. No.
Then I'm not talking to you.
We're gonna try to intimidate her.
Stare at her.
You stare at the
Hold her
princess,
hand.
squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually,
The squint
someone
ending,
is
the
going
squint
to
ending
have
is
to
my
blink.
favorite.
I love closing my
Okay,
eyes.
we actually have to choose. I'm not dropping the blade, so I guess we have to
Kill her.
try slaying the princess. We have to
Kill
try
the
doing
princess.
the thing.
You
That's
charge
not
the
nice,
princess
Tom.
blade
Oh, she's throwing
firmly in
hands.
your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't
Oh.
have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones,
Interesting
making
hair
Damn.
sure
you've got
you
there.
stay down.
You're like
As
a
you
little
lie,
dragon guy.
crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh
She
my god.
applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out
He's a
of your
freaking
lungs.
sadist.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, that's the game.
I mean,
Chapter 2.
think of it from her perspective.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that you're here to slay
Okay,
her.
this is the same thing again.
Sort of.
Hasn't this already happened?
But I've died. What am I doing here?
Turn around.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't
No,
remember
I mean,
what
what am I
happened,
doing
then
back here?
maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, alright. There's something going on with the hero.
What does it matter what he knows?
The
There's
broken.
nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, this is gonna be a butterfly effect thing where all the different timelines of the hero and all the different endings. Okay.
She is not
Like
going
Sonic
to kill
telling
anyone
the
unless
other
you
Sonic
let
to
her.
not
But
hit
slaying
the
princess
butterfly.
and saving
Yeah.
the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you
That's
spend
just
the
your
whole
little
time
Eeyore.
second guessing yourself.
Alright. Let's tell the truth. All this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
mocking
that,
us.
it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Aww.
This is actually fascinating because
Yeah.
the voice of the broken is, I mean, you know, getting into the whole larger metaphor thing. Someone who's been so badly hurt that even when a new opportunity presents itself, they are giving up before they even start. They're sure that it's going to turn out the same way, or if not exactly the same way, that it's going to lead to just being broken again. I have no idea why I understand or relate to that in any possible way. It's not like I've been through anything like that.
See, also, me.
Yeah. Alright. I guess we have to just try the standard way this time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Sounds like my
Don't
ex-wife,
believe
am
a
I
word
right,
she
guys?
says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try.
Nothing's
to
stopping her
overpower
from
us.
grabbing my
Can we
wrist and
tone down the
stomping me
pessimism
again.
just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore the
So
bickering.
true.
Whatever you do, don't
Fuck that guy.
pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree.
Okay, now
If
you
she's
have to
wrongfully
fall in love
imprisoned,
with
then
her.
we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Okay, this is very different.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
Oh.
exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Talk about flip my house, am I
The
right?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Coming back from a loss like that means that
Yeah.
you have to climb even higher to try and achieve the same thing. And also, there's a mirror there now?
Yeah. Okay, I'm very curious about why it's different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
even if that were the case, it's a cabin on the outside. Why does it look
Yeah.
like this?
That's because there
the
isn't
freaking-
a mirror. There's the altar, The blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I don't trust this guy anymore.
There's
Like, it's like the
definitely a mirror.
outside was
There
made of
isn't.
wood.
Who cares if there's
This
a
is made
mirror?
of bricks
We're all
inside.
going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry,
I
I
wanna-
need to not swear.
I want to look at them myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care whether I'm being
got the
lied to.
charisma
There's a
stat.
mirror.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Well, I'm
Where's the
beautiful.
mirror?
So.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Oh.
I'm
cabin
the
wall.
dragon!
I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
You are the dragon.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
The mirror's gone.
I love the hand-drawn art. It's so good.
Alright, well, we better
Mhm.
take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
I guess that makes
It would be
sense why we have
difficult
to
slay
slay the princess
and
then.
save
Yep.
the world without a weapon.
The world for the dragon, I guess.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I mean, again, it's
revealing
always a matter of
spiral
perspective.
staircase.
Yep.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She's stronger.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh, this dude is just sleeping.
Should we be worried?
Imagine if
about
she's like
your
a
sudden change of
dragon
attitude?
herself down there.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about
Or
how
some sort of
pointless everything
demon.
was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
You down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far
She
wall.
probably is a demon in this
The
universe.
chain is nothing
No, she's
to her.
beautiful.
It
She's a
might as well
goddess.
be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
So
Drop
she's aware that you've been here before.
As if
Huh.
on command, the blade slips from
Whoa.
your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor,
She got command words.
but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her
It looks like that
presence.
chain is just for show. Like she could just
Alright.
rip it out of her hands anytime.
Alright. this is getting interesting.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
No.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Alright, yeah, she's a mage.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to
Yeah, this is
succeed
probably
where you've
telekinesis.
already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Maybe it's not telekinesis so
Speak.
much,
The
so much
last
as she
time
has
we met.
access to the narrative.
It's true.
I suppose that lends
That's true.
credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Yes.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh,
Oh,
Like a
Yep.
narrator?
you have to choose it.
you're made to do it.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I hate you all much, all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
Yeah, she does kind
To
of sound like
define me is to claim
girlfriend
we
in Imposter
stand on
before.
level ground.
with her.
We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed.
What?
Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right.
No,
Your
don't.
hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Slay
Your
the
body
princess.
is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm
No.
sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those
No,
are just
don't.
words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Damn.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes,
What the
how
hell?
thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is safe.
Jeez.
She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Yeah, we gotta try.
No.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
She's large. What the hell?
But you don't give her any time
She's
to recover.
large.
Your heart
Yeah, I can't
pounding
type.
with determination.
Yeah?
You plunge your blade into her chest.
Well, we all
As
love
you
a tall
find your
mommy.
target again and again, she
Oh.
laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can
She
do
can
this,
regenerate,
can't
can't she?
we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a
I would
reason.
crawl into her arms.
Pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You...
Oh, her voice is.
heathen!
Okay.
You
now it's-
worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor,
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Are you winning, son? I guess?
I guess.
There
We
you
still
go!
get our pizza.
There you go!
God.
Oh.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But what about my prize?
There's another chapter still.
Oh.
Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was.
So he remembers past timelines now, huh?
Yeah.
You're
Broken
damn
does,
right
yes.
we did. You'll get it.
And now we got
And
another.
that's the one that just killed.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. We've got
Okay,
a thing
so-
we're supposed to do, and if you don't
Since we
mind,
got the
I'd like to
broken
know if
from
there
the
are any more
first timeline,
interruptions.
I wonder if if the broken sees the princess differently from what we did,
Probably, yeah.
and that's why he's having all those like, not feelings, but more like he comes across as,
Wait a minute.
trying to,
I
trying to
think
be
it's
like,
Sorry, I was gonna say I think it's the opposite. I think that this last one, we saw her through the Broken's eyes, tall, imposing, and impossible to defeat, one that you have to yield to, and when you define that, that's where you create the stubborn. But like, I think that whatever voices we collect end up shaping our perceptions of the princess.
It also seems like it splits off of the hero itself, because right before you killed the princess, the hero was acting kind of like a dick.
Holy crap. I'll be right back. We're going right back into this. Oh my god.
Crystal's not here, so triplets born.
the throne awaits. I see her warns of an empty, deadly fate. An empty fate, yes.
Give up
Hey.
the princess.
Oh, Fox. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm just
Hey.
eating some leftover, July 4th hamburgers. So
Good.
I'm making you.
Nice. But I like this. I mean, here's the thing. Again, every interaction that... Because this even... I hate to compare everything back to Undertale, but... Our understanding of the story changes depending on our choices over the course of that story, and it sort of creates a sort of... Characters seem different to you depending on what angle you approach them from. And she mentioned, like, the narration even, like, she was even saying she felt herself twisting into something new. She felt herself changing.
Okay.
Okay, great.
So she's aware. The narrator is more aware than he likes.
Yep.
At the end of that path is this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think? Actually,
Really, yeah.
I don't
Those
think
things
we have been.
seem like the voices are the ones that don't really notice it.
Isn't it? Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Nah.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
drowned out by the game for.
Oh yeah, the music was a lot louder this time.
Yeah.
We turned it down a little.
Like, it is genuinely good music and it fits the setting. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going with this buy. Sound shoot cabin. No matter what happens next.
Turn around and leave.
Cabin. Might as well see this through. Explore. Slayer. Don't anything. What happens?
I wonder what happens if you do just run away, like pick the coward route.
I don't think that that's going to work out well for us.
Probably not.
So what?
Because it seems
Speaking
like the
my mind,
narrator
it's not
can
my eyes,
control
it's not
everything.
Saying things.
What a crock of
Oh yeah, but like
Yeah,
if you never run into the
stabbed us
princess, what would happen?
repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count. We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Okay. If I don't slay
Ooh.
her.
So the stubborn isn't a reaction to the princess. The stubborn is a reaction to the broken.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Wait, can they each control the body?
I think so.
I think that's what we were looking at, but it can affect your perception of the princess as well as having some kind of control over the body, because the part that was submitting to her was the one
What's the
kneeling
broken?
and picking up the knife and stabbing you.
Now
It was
that-
the other arm fighting it that probably birthed the stubborn.
Now that we've got the stubborn, I'm wondering if we go there, if the princess is either going to be like hideous and like easier to justify killing, or like looking weaker, like a baby or something.
We also did kill her in the last playthrough, so it
He would think
could be
it's
something entirely
yeah,
different.
he would think it's doable though. Let's see. No matter what happens, so like our answer to the cabin, might as well see this through.
It's good. We're all on the same page.
God.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure
All
you
the trees are
already know.
hands.
End her.
Why is
That's
the
it.
hill so
No final words of
fleshy?
advice? I'd rather not waste any more time.
That's a good ass
I'm sure
question.
that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess in the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop. Why? The interior of the cabin is a place
Oh!
that feels long forgotten.
Oh.
There was once an elegant
This
street
is-
Now there's
construction,
only the mirror.
carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the
I'm assuming it didn't always
But
look
that
like
is how it was.
this.
Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Yeah, I wonder if the narrator can see it.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again. It's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no
You still
mirror.
can't see
There's-
it.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror.
Sometimes you have to click to progress, sometimes you
Either seeing
don't.
things
That's my
or
only
you're
real
confused
criticism.
on the
I've missed 2
definitions of
dialogues now
door
because of
and
that.
Mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
Does the book show you the dialogue that you've missed?
That's a good idea.
Oh, it does. Perfect.
Sweet.
Okay. We've done this already. Thank you, other section is maddening. Alright. There's mirrors, so I would know if there's mirrors you can choose.
What are you trying to say?
He thinks that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
With all this dialogue, I'm starting to see why this game is 8 gigabytes.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do
Well,
it
it's
again.
8 gigabytes.
It's 8 gigabytes.
That's
I
a hefty game.
had no idea. I did not pay attention to that.
That is surprisingly big for this.
Yeah, it's
I
gotta
gotta
be the
see how
biggest big VN.
DDLC Plus is.
There's no way it's 8 gigs. Most of this is probably WAV files.
Yeah.
Is this made in Ren'Py?
I think.
It looks like it is.
Alright. Probably get the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Oh, Doki Plus is
man.
only half of the file size.
Yeah. Alright, so we're grabbing Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
The hedgehog.
Imagine trying
Nothing
to slay
personnel,
something
kid.
with Cold Steel.
Check out my deviant
Nothing personnel, kid.
That's what he says before he slays the princess. Alright, push the mirror.
Nothing personnel,
You step forward and
princess.
approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Probably nothing again.
Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while
This is like a
walls wet
Splatterhouse
with
level.
numerous growths press in uncomfortably
It
to your
is kind of
sides.
Splatterhousey.
You feel both
Yeah.
protected and trapped.
Like it looks like the womb level
once
from
exposed
the first
and
game.
claustrophobic.
This princess gonna turn into an alien like Jennifer?
Oh my god.
The air
This
is
is a hideous beast.
odor
Yeah.
and oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
How was your day and how was your morning? I was tired and then I streamed. Not too bad though.
Her voice,
Whatever you do, Tom,
bellowing
if you
rage,
see
roars
bubbles in the
up
air,
stairs.
pop them before they hit the ground.
Yep.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so dangerous. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Julia,
Z,
hello.
Z, last stream I had a cold. So I'm better than I was last stream.
Been
Doesn't
so
matter
long.
what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Alright, we have no choice but to continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto
She
the charred
definitely
corpses that make up
won't
its
look.
floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. nauseating sound the skin tears.
Ew.
It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it
Nah,
again.
I'd win.
This time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I mean, she does look pretty ragged, but
I'm
I
willing
got
to
a feeling
bet.
she doesn't care.
I'm willing to bet that the reason why she looks like that, right now is, it has something to do with what happened last time, and why she looks like a god, is because we pretty much let her. Well, not let her, but like, she wiped the floor with us the first time.
You made her a god, and then you made her a god of death.
Well, I don't think you really have to ask. I feel like if I say I'm gonna end you, that's gonna give her the instant to kill me. So I guess we have to go straight into it.
Your heart free of fear.
I mean, her heart's exposed,
I
right?
like that two of the options were the same, but one of them just had an awesome epic whip before it.
Very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying
I mean, hey, the heart.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
That is
I hope you
feathers.
weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh.
Are you a
I
bird?
feel cold. I've never felt cold
She
before.
did call you bird before, like a lot.
Whoa.
Hands.
Whoa.
A new threat?
Did someone steal
There's
Interesting.
something.
The mirror.
Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
Is that
try
good?
and find her? And there's that mirror again.
I
Why is
don't
it
think
here?
it's good.
I mean, technically she's slain.
We don't know if
Well,
it's bad yet.
not by
but-
us.
The narrator is gone.
Mm.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't
His world
end.
did.
We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
The voice of the stubborn sounds like Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan.
They're all the same guy. It's really good range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we go about looking for
You're
her.
right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
I feel
Yeah, the
anxious.
hand monster.
Does anyone else feel anxious?
All the time, dude.
All the time.
It's very relatable.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
Wait, but didn't the body get
I'm
destroyed?
begging you, don't do this.
Don't have any other choice.
What do they look like without a body?
They're never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
But there's still nothing.
We have to look.
Oh yeah, you got like a bird
Okay,
hand.
It's time for you to see what's not. It's you.
What?
Dang. This is
Despite
a dark
everything.
detail. Despite everything.
Despite, yeah.
What are we? You are alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to... Wait. This is the...
Whoa.
This is the new... What?
I guess in a world without the
You're
print.
at
Oh no,
the
there she
cabin.
is.
Okay.
Is she fighting it?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, she's a lot calmer with that thing clinging onto her.
Now notice that the questions are all directed at her instead of the narrator now.
Yeah. It's true. Are you a sunny
Oh, they're holding onto her little heart and covering her eyes.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Huh.
So then what is the
I am
motive?
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Huh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Ooh, oh, the multiple hands are... So, okay, we, as the protagonist, or at least the one operating the protagonist, continue to add more and more hands and personalities as we go, with every choice that we make. I feel like she's dealing with the same sort of thing, the voices from the different realities of
Telling
her.
her what to
maybe.
do too.
Oh, so those hands are like visibly the alternate versions of her.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
The narrator is the
I
one
mean-
that actually creates the world as opposed to this void.
Why are they caressing her arm?
Are you
I was gonna say they're moving her arms around,
She
like
is
they're
part of
literally
me,
controlling her.
and
Kind
part
of like
of
what happened
me
with the
is
dagger.
her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Is this
I don't know if this matters, but
How can the
her
world
skinless
have
hand
ended
kind of
if
looks
we're
like the bird one.
talking?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Huh.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her.
Oh.
She has finally found peace.
Because she chose to kill you first.
It's true.
And she tore up her own body. But it sounds like this version of the princess is being added to the group.
Yeah.
That's kind of
I'm sorry.
Are they just
There are
kidnapping
some changes
their
that
own
can
selves?
never be
That's kind of
undone.
horrifying.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
I mean, it kind
Nothing,
of sounds like they're
as
stealing
we are.
away this version's
But I know
identity.
that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh shit, she's Makima.
What?
I mean, kinda.
She's the control devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although she's only controlling other versions of herself.
But that's
When
literally
is the movie coming out?
that's literally just what it is. Because that's like
Yeah, she's
her entire thing.
Makima.
She's basically Makima. Okay.
I mean,
I don't know if she
Bring
is,
me
because
more
she's like,
perspectives,
it doesn't seem
so
like
that
she's
I may be
controlling the
whole.
princesses, at least
And
like
perhaps
not
then
now,
we will know our
But, like,
or
well,
or not beforehand. She wasn't controlling them,
No,
but
it
it
wasn't-
seems
I'm
like
trying to
she's
remember.
gathering them for something else.
Was it Makima's thing? It's one of the two. It was either she can control anything she thinks she's powerful enough to control, or anything that thinks she's powerful enough to control them. This seems like more the other side. I guess
Oh,
it's not exactly the same thing.
specifically with Makima, it's whatever she looks down on.
Okay,
Like if
that's
she
not,
thinks,
so it's not
if she,
one-to-one.
Well, and this
Yeah.
line here, bring me more perspectives. She wants to see more timelines. She
Okay.
wants to see more of herself and her potential. She wants to see what's behind maybe all of those hands behind her.
Okay. Alright.
I mean,
I sense a kind of reverence and adoration that this entity has towards everything.
Yeah,
but
okay.
There's something fragile here too with her. I mean, you can
Yeah.
hear it in the voice.
Yeah,
vocal
definitely.
Performance.
She
There's
feels
something
like
very
referred to herself
vulnerable.
as
she
a
feels
fragile
like she's
vessel.
been through a lot.
Yeah. It's kind of messed up though,
Please, girl,
because
find a way
by
to
learning more about
Shall I
the other
forget?
versions of herself,
Will I
she's kind of
fulfill?
stealing
Will I
their
protect the
individuality.
princess to stop from destroying the world? If I help you, that's what you're going to do.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Aren't you scared to find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Wow.
I guess it's too late to raise her up.
How many more pieces do you have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So she's past 50% of infinity? How's that work?
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Whoa!
Oh.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Hmm.
Oh,
Wait,
now
so the angry
we
one still
reset.
had...
All right.
Oh, this chapter
You're
1.
on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
And
See previously by
seeing-
hitting tab or okay.
so, and I'll even say, like, seeing the end of the world, it's made up of the same, like, fibers that shade everything here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. This time.
So it's being shaped, I think it's being shaped by the narrator, but your choices are shaping both you and the princess.
Yeah. Okay. This time, let's see. Like, let's try to not kill her because we tried to kill her every time previously. Let's see what happens if we don't kill her this time.
Fall in love with her.
All right.
Can you just not take the knife with you? Maybe if
Yeah,
she
we
sees you in
can.
orange, it'll be nicer.
Kiss
You
her.
make your way up the short path
Exactly.
to the cabin.
You gotta become the Rizzler.
You'll find the princess within. We're not
No,
gonna go
just
through
kiss
with this,
her.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
And
Ignore
here,
him.
the
He doesn't
cabin
know what
is
he's talking
illuminated.
about.
Yeah, kiss the princess.
All right.
Oh, is this actually a full reset?
It looks like
Yeah.
it is.
Yep.
The
Right.
interior
Literally,
of the
yeah.
cabin is
Wants to
almost
save her.
entirely bare. The air
Alright.
is stale and musty. Blade is your...
All right. Enter the basement.
No knife run. Here we
The
go.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love the repetition of the slaying her is probably doing her a favor. In all three of the previous endings, the narrator has said that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Her
think
voice
that it's
softly
literally trying to
carries up the
say
stairs.
consistently slaying her is a mercy to her.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if she lives long enough, those hands should grab her and add her to that
Hello?
weird pile of infinity.
Is someone there?
Is hypnotized.
Huh! That's completely different
It's the
though.
kind
Yeah.
of voice you only have to
Yeah.
hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game.
She
by
knows
Although
you
you
don't
did
have.
choose
She
something.
knows. She knows you don't have the blade, even though she hasn't seen you yet in this reset.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And you also didn't ask any questions of the narrator. You just went here.
That's true. Hi.
I'm
Don't
here
be a
to save you.
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Lie to her.
Please, come downstairs.
Now she's
You
just normal
walk down
again.
the stairs and lock eyes
Yeah,
with
she's
the
actually being chill about
princess.
it.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Yeah, well, I thought he wishes
Do
she
you
did
think
too.
you can get me out of these chains?
Sorry.
I'll see what I can do.
No, that was good.
You're only making this more difficult.
She got big ol' anime eyes.
Thank you.
They're
Yep.
like a
Thank
little
you.
too big.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
I
upstairs.
don't know if this
Doubtful.
matters, but like
Whoever locked the
around her,
princess away
it's
down
less
here
lines.
intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just
Whoever locked
left
her
the
down
key to
here.
her chains somewhere in the cabin.
The thing is, the way they draw the princess is very interesting. She's not beautiful in a conventionally beautiful way. She kind of looks like a starving orphan.
Yeah.
Little bit. Looks a little emaciated.
Yeah,
Vulnerable.
she looks like she hasn't eaten in a
I mean-
while, and her eyes look less, gorgeous than they do desperate.
Yeah.
If there's
And stop staring at me with your big ol' eyes.
If any key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your
That
way out of the
sounds
basement, but the
not
door at the top
pleasant.
of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
We're stuck.
Is someone else here?
Oh,
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey, let
Your
me outta here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to
Yeah, the
slay
only
the
other person
princess, and
here
you won't leave until the task is done.
Is the narrator.
Return to the bottom.
so he
You
can
make your way to the
control
bottom of the
things.
stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I think the narrator
heard the
thinks
door
he's
slam.
talking to the hero.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Whoa!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her
no,
teeth
I
tearing
thought this was gonna be
with
wholesome.
determination.
Yo,
but
what the
No.
as she
fuck?
rips her flesh
And
from
yet
her
again-
bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from
He
upstairs.
threw the knife
You're not
downstairs.
sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Notice
You
how the
won't like
narrator
what
said
happens
you're
if
not
you
sure.
do that.
Not
Save the
I'm not
princess.
sure. You're not sure.
Fine.
She's already chewing her
Against
own
your
arm
better
off. You might as
judgment,
well.
You place the blade against the ragged,
Aw, look at her.
self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Yeah, that is concerning.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
To be fair, she has many spare arms waiting for her.
True. Approach the locked door.
No.
Oh yeah,
We
she's
won't
gonna have a
any
lot
of
of arms in
that.
the
The
future.
stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
As the princess
Uh-oh.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So he
didn't do that.
can.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
So he
What
can,
are you
in fact.
doing?
So all of his protestations before
Warn her. There's
Warn her.
one.
warn her.
Warn her.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop.
Oh, she's fast.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body
No.
remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
I like how now she's emoting, and not when she was
Both
eating off her
know
own
this
arm.
Isn't you?
She
Oh.
nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade
Oh, shoot,
from
she-
your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you
She's going to
doing?
try and save you.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
tearing through flesh and sinew.
Yeah, I don't think she's trying to
is
save us.
agony.
Well,
But you aren't dead
she's trying to
yet.
save us from being possessed.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh, she's doing a
Okay, that
Capricorn
kinda-
impression.
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
A what
She-
impression?
that
Stab
red
wound is
paint.
still a stab wound,
Yeah.
and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The damsel.
Huh, she actually kind of seems sad about that.
You're on a
I
path
wonder who
Yeah.
in the
elected now.
woods.
What
And
voice
at
are
the
we
end
gonna
of
get
that
this time?
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Maybe the submissive?
is a
Like,
princess.
since you
Yeah.
You're
Can't just
here
let her
to
stab you?
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Oh, you bastard! You're in for now. Wise to your trade.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember
no.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us
Oh.
last time.
Yes!
If we're
Smitten.
going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our
Oh,
beloved.
interesting.
Yes, you'll have
The
to
sm-
be
the
very sneaky
smitten.
about your intentions if you're going to try
The
and
smitten,
save
yes.
the princess. So
But
all
okay.
of the cards are on the table.
Lover boy.
Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any
Oh,
No,
you're in
another.
love.
attempts you've got in the works.
Four.
We'll see about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him
Wait a minute.
specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a
Oh, I think
peck
I
on
just
the
connected a
cheek.
dot.
What can I say?
I think I say it
A
though.
world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This is very interesting. So, okay, we
Yeah.
just saw that the narrator definitely has some control over your actions. I wonder why he needs you to do any of this.
Yeah.
I mean, is he unable to slay the princess himself, or does he? I mean, you were called a vessel, weren't you?
Yeah.
She said a vessel delivered to me, so you're
Yeah.
meant to be a vessel for the narrator, the hero.
Yeah.
But
I
no,
will say
he's got more power
Seems like he
than
doesn't actually know there's been multiple retries.
Well, he does though, because I mean, at this point, probably after the reset, he doesn't remember. But he kept insisting before that he had one, no idea of previous timelines, and then later showed that he did have an idea of previous timelines. And two, he kept insisting, no, I have no control over actions. The only thing I can do is make things move forward. And yet, he took control of you. This last one, he's a fucking liar.
Yeah. He absolutely is.
He is. He is.
You should do a Lloyd play stream. I do want to do a Lloyd stream. I want to see if I can get Vito in and get like 2 VTubers working so I can do Rambly and Lloyd, because I think that would be a lot funnier.
Oh, that'd be very chaotic. Yes.
So I'm interested in doing it. I just need to like take the time to learn more about like VTubing stuff to do it. All right. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different.
Oh wait, no, we've already done this.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
Oh, this guy is such a
I
simp.
beg to
Oh, I
differ.
love
Yeah.
the simp. I love being occupied by a
Yeah.
simp.
I'm not going to argue with you.
No.
I'm
That's
just going
me.
to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, what do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the prince... She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
But why Princess bad?
I mean, has he actually given a reason?
Because she's a
Just be quick about
princess.
it.
Yes, I forgot he's a communist.
How it's supposed to end the world.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Hey, Jill.
Who locked her in there?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Yo, chill.
Don't overcomplicate things.
No, narrator, you're gonna tell me everything. You know why. Tell me.
Why is this?
Or else
You're being
you're...
cagey.
Yeah, why aren't you
Yeah.
telling me?
I've told you everything.
Actually, yeah, if
you
people
need to
put her
know.
down here, they could have
Going
killed
into
her.
more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Why would it
Not
overcomplicate
to sound like
things?
a broken record,
I'm going
but
to
the
be
less
Would
you
it-
know
would
about
it
her, the
incriminate
better
you if
things
you
will go
told
for
me?
all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but
I do feel like
just
there's a
going to have
reason
to
we
take me at
should
my
kill the
word.
princess now.
If people locked her away, why can't they slay
look,
her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only
Ooh.
person capable of doing this. Call it
I
your
totally
prophecy,
believe you.
if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
That
Calling
is a
us special
crock.
isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last
You are
thing
this
I want
chosen
is for
one.
you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Give me your certificate if you're
Now, if you don't
professional
mind,
then,
the whole
Mr.
world is
Narrator
waiting
Man.
with bated breath for you
I
to
want to
save
see
it
your
from
narration
ruin.
certificate.
I bet he didn't even go to
Listen,
NU.
I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet.
What
if
if-
it's the last
We're gonna
thing
If
go.
we just
we're
don't-
gonna try a full. We're gonna try a full mercy run, and if that doesn't work out, and I predict it won't, we'll try just a full no questions asked, just straight up go and do it run.
I
What's
mean,
happened in the
Really
game so
sorts of
far?
people you want to align yourself with.
We fell
Murder.
in love. We have a
You're out of
beautiful
the cabin
family
yet.
now.
Yeah,
You still have
we gotta
plenty
save
of
them.
time
We
to
gotta save
reflect
them.
on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I miss my wife, chat.
Proceed to the cabin.
I miss her a
Maybe-
lot.
Oh,
And maybe,
boy.
I didn't even
narrator,
think
if
about
you
it.
don't,
Go any further.
maybe you
She will
don't
lie,
influence things
she
this
will
time.
cheat. We already told you we're
Yeah.
not playing along with your little game.
Oh, maybe the spin will
Your
stop him
lies
from
that can't
interfering
be
with us.
trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been
Because he wants
over
to protect
this.
her at all
Pretty
costs.
sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
So
I think we should kill this guy.
So in this run through, we tried to save the princess, but the narrator forced us to try to kill her, and the most we could do was force our body from moving, so the princess killed us instead.
Yep.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
And every time you fail to kill a princess or die in any way, the person you were in the last run becomes a character in the story.
Yep. As a voice of the blank.
Yep.
In this case, it's voice of the smitten.
Voice of the simp, yeah.
Yeah,
So this time we're trying to
interior of the
pacifist run.
cabin is
Ooh, it's
clean
different.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded
Ooh,
tapestries.
so medieval.
A
I like.
prison befitting a royal prison.
Oh, there's like flashing red
The only
things though.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Force her to kill us.
Okay, this whole cabin is different from last time. Do we really know?
This looks more like the top of a stone tower.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
This dude don't care.
Maybe that's
You
because
totally
you haven't
didn't.
actually been here.
Dude, he
Hope
just
this
wants
means
the
you'll
princess.
Finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a...
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Yeah, you know what?
Pity.
What
We
is
could have a
with
feather
that?
Out of place,
Yeah,
and now
what's
we'll
with the
never
mirror?
know. We can't gallantly
The mirror
sweep her
you
off her
see
feet
when
if we have a
you-
feather out of place.
Before you saw the vessel, remember?
Yeah, we did see the mirror.
I guess we
before
need
that.
to reflect on this a bit more.
Alright. Another basement.
No knife.
I think it's probably an implication that
The door
whatever
to the
entity
basement
you
creaks
see at
open,
the end is like
revealing
kind
an
of always
intricate
watching over
stairwell.
you or is always omnipresent.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned
Because
along
remember, the
walls.
narrator can't see the mirror, and the
basement
narrator is
almost
also
seems
never there when you're in the
welcoming
mirror
the dim
room.
That's
firelight.
true.
Oh.
He also doesn't respond on whether you take the blade until after he's seen you. So that's like a room he can't see.
But it's still a stone basement.
Oh,
If
so
the
if you
princess
don't mess
was
with the
here,
mirror, he
slaying
can't
her is
see it.
probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my
Can
tongue
you?
till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're
I
not
wonder what
in
they'll
love.
look like this time.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the
Ow.
manipulation. You walk down the
Oh,
stairs
she
and
is
lock
younger
eyes
and more
with the
dainty.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Oh,
binding
okay.
her
If you're
to the
nicer
far
to
wall.
her.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
I love
she
this
can
character
hear my
so much.
He's fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Bro is
He's
the
a bit,
Whistler.
he's a bit Lloyd core, isn't
He's
he?
a little Lloyd Core, a little bit.
It's you,
Yeah.
my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't
Oh,
come
okay.
back.
Her personality
He does
is
remember
different.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really
Ha.
goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting
I mean,
for you
yeah.
to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Oh, she actually does remember.
You've been here before.
Remember you.
That's right.
Yeah, she
villain.
does.
And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done
Oh.
is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him?
Mhm.
He's lost it.
Smitten,
Don't
trying to
let him
smitten.
distract you. Just do your
I feel
job.
like writing a fan song for this would be difficult because there's so many paths. So I don't feel like I could really concept one unless I get to like whatever the true ending is to fully understand what's going on here.
The true ending is whatever you make it out to be, unfortunately, so this is gonna be a hard one.
Woof.
Yeah.
Kill me with,
I guess you could do it from the perspective of the entity, since that's like the only thing that's consistent across everything.
If you killed me, I'm sorry what there.
Yeah.
Set me
Maybe the
free,
true
took my
ending was the
body,
friends
which
we made
seemed
along the way.
unfair.
Yeah.
If another version
Yep.
of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for
Another
good reason.
version, huh?
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
Oh, okay,
and that's
so
all
maybe
that
the
matters.
narrators are just aware of
She
each other?
took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
So what if
An
the
almost
world is in
unsettling
fact the
extent,
narrator?
actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't.
Ooh.
There's no one else like me. I think
I
he's
mean-
right, because I like
Oh,
it
yeah, I
better if she
forgot
doesn't
about
have
the
some
whole
horrid
hand monster
little voice
thing.
like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't
Ah,
be
Oh, she remembers
interesting.
arm
on her
chops.
perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care
No.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Okay.
You
what?
watch into any
Alright,
excuse.
well, you killed me.
Ask.
Why did you
I would
do
ask
that?
what happened.
Yeah, what happened after I died? That's a good point.
You died, and now we're talking.
What?
Okay.
Before we started
Neat.
talking.
Oh.
I love you, baby girl.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that
Oh,
just like
oh,
our darling
interesting.
princess? She wants to make us
I
happy.
think she has her
My
own version
heart
of the
melts
smitten.
further with
This
every
is again
word
another
that passes
reflection.
through her
This
beautiful
is-
lips.
This is the perception of the smitten with her.
So she has her own.
Well, and she become like I was saying before, when the broken revered her, the smitten was in love with her, and she reflected both of those perspectives.
Yeah.
Again, the voices that you take are the ones that are shaping her, not anything by her own volition.
Yeah.
Are you
Well,
listening to her?
I don't know if they're
That's a
exactly shaping her, but
confession.
maybe you're going to their version of the princess?
Well, they're affecting your
No, I
because
don't
they can
want
also
the
take
world.
physical control of you.
Yeah.
The broken forced
Then
you
I
to
didn't
stab
end
yourself.
The world.
Wait a minute.
See, she didn't confess anything.
That actually makes a
She
little more
is
sense. You could be taking over the
innocent
body
since-
of like a completely different
not
person,
so
Yeah.
sure.
and the new
Like-
voice is literally just that
You
person.
killed me and it hurt. Why'd
Yeah,
you do
like you're
that?
borrowing
I'm
their
sorry.
body.
Didn't you
Like,
want me
that's
to?
why it's referred to as the
Oh.
vessel, because you're kind of just
Oh,
slipping in
we-
there.
We warned
What?
her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her
Oh.
to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for
So here she's playing the I just want what you want.
Yep.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Alright, we gotta rescue her.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what?
Watch me.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
Oh, he
My
can't grab the
passions
knife this time.
contain
Yeah.
titanic depths, and if
That
you
means the
try
person that closed the
anything that
door
might harm our
threw the weapon
dearest,
down there.
I will
Whoever that
end
is.
our life without a second thought.
So there is a third member in this.
Third
You
party, yeah.
wouldn't. I would.
Wait, so
But
that
listen
just
to
means
her
someone's
father
just
here.
hiding in the
He
bushes
has enormous
outside,
strong
waiting for you to go
feelings.
downstairs.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess
Oh,
and
it really is
gingerly
that
slide her hand.
easy.
from
Oh, her
windows.
perfect dainty wrist.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
But the story
I can't
needed
believe
it to, so it will.
But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So they need the extra voices to fight against the narrator's influence. So I don't think it's the narrator has full control so much as any of the voices have control. And if there's more voices that want to do something than the others, then the popular vote wins.
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, because when it was you and Maybe he has like mayor from town of Salem.
Yeah,
like he has 2 votes.
you alone couldn't stop the narrator. You could just barely struggle. But there was no fight at all. The narrator couldn't do crap this time.
Because there's 3
Princess
voices
jumps
instead of
up
just
and
2.
smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one
Hey,
slip of
this
the
one
wristing
actually seems
Christine
pretty
blade
nice.
would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Oh,
Why
shut
do
up.
you
Only
want to
for Mr.
stab this
Romance,
woman?
we don't have a
No.
weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Yeah.
Notice how her
Oh, I didn't actually think
bosom,
we'd get this far.
Yeah.
her bosom is considerably more emphasized this time.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, she's nowhere as malnutritioned as
What
the
do you
first
want to
time.
do?
Let me guess. End the
She
world?
looks a lot better off.
Spoken with the
And her-
rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I mean, to be fair, she just wants to get
I-
out of here.
I kind of want to go with the first one because she's very clearly resisting expressing any of her own personal desires here.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-huh. But that's bad, though. You don't want... That's terrible.
Wait, why is the music
Want to make
changing?
us
Yeah, I
happy.
noticed that.
Oh, the scene's getting darker.
It makes sense to
The
me.
music's
That's all I
getting
want
messed
for
up.
her, so of course
Her
she
eyes
wants
got
the same
bigger,
for
It's
us.
sickly sweet. Something's wrong.
They got even more animeified.
But what would make
Something's
you
wrong.
happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, they're gonna pop out of her skull, aren't they?
What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
We need your own thing. Just met me.
Oh wait, one of my friends is playing the game too.
I think...
Oh my gosh.
You have to tell us something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
She became
This isn't right.
much
I
more
don't know what's
two-dimensional.
going on.
Oh,
but
she's
this
becoming
isn't
she's
right.
becoming simplified.
Yeah.
She's
I'll see the
becoming...
She's a
She's
how to
just
draw
sweet on
manga
us. You don't have to
art
act
now.
like it's so.
Jesus.
She's now
Exactly.
she's now a waifu.
Mm-mm.
Dear God, we niced her to death. No.
You just need your own thing.
Okay,
She's
if that makes you
deconstructing.
happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Oh,
Oh, shit. It only
No.
took 2.
No,
Tries.
no, they got her. They got the nice one.
I mean,
Give the chance more ever. Time to leave
No.
when he returns.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it
So
here?
next time we just save her
Why
and don't
now?
delay it all, maybe.
Yeah, we probably should have just left.
We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What
Huh.
if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
uh-huh.
mm.
What is on the other side of the knife?
Oh, it's the end for you, but not for me. Oh my gosh, that's so dark.
I see on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be
Damn.
there waiting for us. I just know it.
Jump scare in a minute, I guess.
We'll
Nope.
come Again, Nero's made some
I wonder what you look like now.
The blow.
Oh,
You've grown.
You're...
you do look a little plumper.
You're cool
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, why would the smitten be chunky though? What does that mean?
Flickering lights
Oh,
and
sh-
empty cityscapes.
she's the simpler
There's
one.
our lovely little
Pockets,
girl.
Vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready,
And even the hands grabbing
I
her
will
are
wipe
more
your slate clean once again.
sketchy.
Oh yeah, the further they get, the more simplified they become.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's a lot. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Give me a single straight
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I'll be right back. I think it's worth it to try and see what happens if we leave right away. And then we'll try and kill her out.
If we just kill her.
If we leave.
I think more like just grab her and run.
Yeah.
This is really fascinating.
Yeah.
I love how we're just sitting here in contemplative silence, thinking about everything so far. Okay, I'm assuming.
I just like the
project-
music.
That's true. That's also fair.
Yeah.
It is good music.
It's very
I
Persona.
want to say something kind of funny. If you think about it, we're kind of like the voices.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
Okay.
We ran
Let's see.
this.
What are you the voice of
To
then?
me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Probably insanity.
Like changes like this. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you
What would
bring
you
me,
say you're the voice
I
of?
excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Interesting.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Go back.
It does kind of suck that the nice one is being absorbed, though.
Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So it closes you off from repeating yourself too much, so eventually you get to the true ending no matter what.
Oh, that's interesting. So you just kind of bounce down a funnel, and eventually,
What I need.
If
going
I
down
am
it
to be
deep
an
enough, you always
ocean,
have the same
you have
ending.
nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
She
You
wants to
will have your
understand
rest in
understand
due
herself
time,
more and more.
and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I also
It
just
feels
noticed.
correct.
Yeah?
This
Sorry.
is what I need to be.
I don't
This
know
is
if this
the
was
only path
there
forward.
before, but there's the one hand holding her jaw as if holding her upright or even forcing her to talk.
Making her talk?
Yeah, I noticed the...
Mhm.
I mean, that was the same with the other one. The
Okay.
flesh-peeled one also had one grabbing her face on her mouth.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I know I keep saying that, but this is a real thinker game.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you.
I guess she can't really
but they are
know
drawn
what
to
she
the
wants
edge
to
of
know
the
until she
long
knows it.
quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So, okay, just as she is being shaped by your decisions, just as you are changing your heroic persona by adding new voices, but like, the you is you the player, not like the player character, but you the player are talking to the force behind the princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the bird's actually there anymore. I mean, they seem vaguely aware that there's people behind the strings.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
It was just pointed out in chat, but
yeah.
Okay, so before her arms were actually being held out, but like in front of her, here they're being held behind her back.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're being restrained. She's being added to the collective.
But she's even more like, even on the last one when she was, undead goddess, her arms were still out in front of her. They had arms on them, but now they're being forced behind her back. She has no hands. She has no agency.
I think this version just always had their hands behind their back, even when they weren't being grabbed.
When will we do fan art? Well, let's see. We started around 8-ish, I guess, so 11? Ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
So, is the entity... Oh, everything did die.
Shatters, yeah.
You're on a path.
Oh, maybe
in the woods.
The
maybe she is the
deconstructed
mirror.
damsel. Did you catch that achievement? The deconstructed damsel. She was broken down from what she was into whatever it was you wanted her to be.
Yep.
We oversimplified her.
Alright.
Well, why don't we try a murderous route?
You want to try a full kill?
What, just go down there and just go straight for the stab?
We could. Viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
Oh, dang.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Ignore him, yeah.
Ignore
The
him.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Oh,
and
what?
the floor and
Oh, my
walls are
mouse broke for a
painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your... You take the blade from the table.
Okay, we've done this.
The door to the
I
basement
don't know if we
creaks
should do
open,
this, though.
reveal her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Straight kill this time with no holding back.
You walk down the stairs, and she's so coldly focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Not even talking.
You step forward.
Well, you're not even
Your
gonna,
grip on the
like,
blade
give her anything to
tightening as
work
you
off?
steel your resolve.
Nothing. We got to do a full kill route this time, and then we'll try to like do some. Because I said we were gonna do a full kill route the second time. It's true.
Oh? No
Yeah,
talking
I guess just straight to
Fine.
business.
then? What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop...
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, dang.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade
Oh.
already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
What?
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. Okay, this is whatever we believe is going to happen is going to happen. So if we say she's dead, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work
I guess
done,
that's the
you
end.
make your way back up the stairs.
We have never gone back
closing
before.
the door to the basement behind you.
We've never gone back before.
I guess
Why
you
do
could
I
just.
feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill
I
someone.
mean, you could probably just leave now, right?
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Oh, hey, G. Brad.
Hello.
Hey.
Jack's toy is Jake's, not mine. Mine's funny things. But I'm glad you've been you finished Indigo Park.
But
Yeah.
that day isn't
Oh,
today.
the windows.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. They're
Oh,
the
there's no
void.
stars outside anymore.
They're the endless void.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world
What?
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush
Wait, so
forest
killing a
stood
princess
mere
destroyed
minutes
the world?
ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What
Oh my
happened?
goodness.
This is just a
Everyone is
fast track.
fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
Wait, he
You'll
shot
be
you into
safe.
space?
This is good.
Or a different
Everyone is
dimension.
happy.
So, this
You'll
is what
be
happens when
happy.
you do nothing but blindly believe the narrator.
Yeah.
He tells you repeatedly, no, this is good. Everything's fine. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
That's
Just
bullshit.
go
Get me
on
out
with
of
So
it.
here.
glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for
Uh-huh.
everyone.
Wait, so we're just still agreeing with
Trust
him?
me.
We got to see what happens if you go all the way.
Bro,
Time
trust
passes.
me.
Blind
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just
Oh, I
going to
guess
stay here
this is
forever,
actually a good thing. I'm so
right?
happy.
Didn't
Be
you
right now.
hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or
Yes,
is
we're all
he
happy
just
here.
telling us that we are?
Heh.
No, we're happy.
I mean, I'm pretty
Really?
happy about this.
Well,
We are happy.
If you
We're
ever
all
change
happy.
your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it.
Exactly, we're
We
all
have
happy
to get
here.
out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Huh.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
So what?
Yay, we did it.
Oh
We
my
saved it.
god.
To my completion, you cannot go further astray.
Oh,
Okay. I'm maybe not.
there's no
happy.
going back now.
There's no going back from that one.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that?
Well, that's dark.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this
Is
is
there any
out
difference
there,
between
but
this and hell?
trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Uh-huh.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
So the narrator pretty much destroys the world if you kill the princess.
You pick up the blade,
So either way,
yourself, and you die.
The world is
The
destroyed
end.
either way.
Nice knowing you.
What if we just decide to be cowardly and just not even face the princess, just run away?
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I don't think it's the end of the world from her. I think it's the end of the world from the narrator. I think that's the narrator fucking threatening you.
Yep, I think so. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? I guess if we keep on trying to just straight do nothing but kill for this one, and then try pacifist the next time. Because it's gonna be
We
a different...
already did the pacifist.
But it's gonna be a... No, we didn't do... We did a pacifist, but we didn't leave in time, so we just let her get corrupted. So I have to wonder what would happen different if we didn't.
I think it blocks you off from routes you've already done, right?
Yeah.
Before she will... She won't.
The cold. She won't be a problem. Ooh.
Well, I mean, what else becomes of people who kill others?
Yeah, you spent an eternity doing
you didn't
that.
even just...
He's probably grown
You didn't
numb.
even just kill her.
Permeating the air.
You
Cobwebs
didn't even give her a
flutter in
chance
the
to talk.
corners.
Yep.
You can hear
You
wind
charged
whistling.
in.
Yeah, you just
That's
kind of
pretty
stabbed her.
Banging the shutters against the windows.
Makes sense.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
This looks pretty
the blade
haunted,
is
if you
your
ask me.
implement. You'll need it. It feels
Yeah,
like no one's
so I
been
guess
here
this
for
is the
a
world of the
long
cold.
time. Like I've
All
been saying.
decrepit,
She's dead.
unloved.
We killed her already.
Is she gonna be like a ghost this time?
I mean, probably take the
blade from
knife,
it.
right?
I didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body.
Well, he doesn't even
so we
care
can
about
be
his
done with
reflection.
this. I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding
Wait a
from
minute,
us?
that was the first option you had.
I'm not
Is the
lying
first
to you,
option
I promise there
the
isn't a
hero?
mirror. Really.
You totally are.
I wonder if you just leave the mirror up here, what would happen?
Keep going with the narrator.
Huh? The mirror's gone.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As opposed to the brokenness.
As you descend the
Don't
final
listen to
step,
that pessimism.
Oh,
the form of the princess
she really is
comes into
dead.
view.
Yep.
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous
Yo, is that
skeletal
Skid?
grin. And
Oh my
finally,
gosh, Brian Nate
the rest
Pumpkin?
of the body floats up to join the head.
Oh,
Wait,
she still has a
this
ghost
isn't
chain.
right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
Unless she's a banshee.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Slay the princess. Just go straight ahead for this.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to
I mean,
find
she is
anything
dead.
solid.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
dead.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Ooh.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finished the job, or what?
Okay. Slay the princess harder.
Maybe if we
You swing
stab
at
her
the
even
princess
harder.
once more, and once more, your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement
God.
stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together. All I ever wanted was to
There's
leave
two
this
whispers.
place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her
Crime.
eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces
Oh.
her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I'm afraid of you. Stare at her in silence.
What would be the coldest response? Oh, what if you just back away from her so she can't even grab anything?
Yep.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon?
You can't be
She's the one
sure if
trapping
you
you
first
now.
hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue,
Dang.
an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we...
Why is it
get her?
green?
Even if we didn't, we've given her
Hearts are
something
not
to
all
remember.
purely red.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
I like how she winked at us.
The Wraith. Okay.
I mean, she will see us soon.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again.
Ah, spiders.
Off to slay her again.
I wonder who we
Deck's
got from
stacked,
that.
Isn't it?
The cheated.
Kill her, we start again.
cheated.
She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on,
I
let's
mean,
not give in to all that misery just yet. There's
yeah,
gotta be
I'd
a
feel
way out of
cheated
this.
too.
She literally stole your heart.
Answer. Yeah.
Oh
What
man,
if
Smitten
there
would have
isn't?
loved that.
Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us.
Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. But wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have
Can we go slay the
started
princess
over
already? We already
after
did.
slaying the princess.
We slayed her many times.
Well,
She
we
doesn't
didn't
want to stay down.
have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you
Oh, he doesn't know
decided
about
to
that.
foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending
But you
was
didn't.
the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed
Wait a minute.
yourself. Yeah.
So the cheated was there?
She killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real, and the danger she
What
poses
other
to all
people?
of them is
I
also
was gonna
nobody
say.
else.
unfortunately real. Whatever
Nobody
you did the
else.
first time, it sounds
Just
like it
you,
And I've
almost
been
worked.
smoking
and the
since.
How about
princess.
you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
I think the voices were just the, the personalities of like the people we've been in each chapter,
And
in each playthrough.
the cheated only seems to come after the cold ending, and then you try to kill her again and get killed.
Because he does refer to the void, so he was there to witness that.
Killed by her and killed another thing. We're gonna fall this with. Eventually, we're gonna let her out. And let her do it now.
Fan art is usually 3 hours after stream
Alright,
starts.
Well, we're still trying to go for solid belief in narrator to see how bad it goes. So let's believe in the narrator for now.
You continue down the path towards the
And then we'll
cabin.
try some more variants.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Because also, the ghost form, the cold, was already convinced that she was dead.
Yeah.
So she is absolutely a reflection of the voice that you already have, and now that you have the cheated, the one who feels, again, like they've been cheated by the circumstances and that they can believe no one.
I wonder what the princess will look like
The
now.
interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
There's no knife.
Curtains billow out from tall windows
Oh,
on
yeah.
either side, obscuring
I'm
the
sure
path
that's fine.
forward.
There is no
Helplessly as
mirror.
opposing
You're just
gusts of
lying to
wind
yourself.
rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Here's
The only
no.
furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh,
Greg,
you've been
something else
cheated.
has been
Someone
taken
stole the
away
blade.
from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be
Jaded.
over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
He did his spitting.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right now? just out of sight, on the other side of that glass. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Oh, that would have been scary if it
Nothing.
was.
It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Spider? I see 3 eyes.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long
I think
and
it was
don't see her.
coil around your ankle. Your heart skips
I think it was
a
just
beat,
an ellipses.
standing in muted shock for one
Oh.
long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Wait, constricts?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Didn't even see her this time.
You're met
Oh,
with
there
a
she is.
terrifying visage.
Oh
of
my
princess.
God.
Holy
Her hand
crap.
grips your leg in a steel
It's her
vice,
body.
her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Hey, one little bit hurt you, but
Fudge.
struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really
Whoa,
messed up.
you're getting
Are you
too
seriously trying
close.
to blame
Pepper
this on us?
spray!
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
That's a fucking brutal line.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
I don't think anything's changed there.
Yeah. Throw your body in the abyss.
I mean, rather than let her get what she wants.
Yep.
That still would be
With a single
probably what
moment
the narrator
of
wants.
overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
At least this way you don't
You
win.
throw everything you have against her and manage, for one
The Exorcist
brief
3.
moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
No thanks to you, narrator.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Three different people have heard.
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity
no one's
ceases,
reading
and
it.
you feel a mass growth pouring out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Here comes the hands. Do 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 do. Here
Oh.
comes the hands.
Dang. Even the monstrous one didn't escape.
You didn't answer
But
the
you
first
don't
one.
answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. Just the corpse in there. It's the end for you. It's not the end for me. Let's scare him.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
I
Interesting.
mean, you kind of are.
Yeah.
You approach the
mean,
mirror.
The player's technically the one pulling all the strings.
Silence
You're
as you
in the
reach forward.
The decay.
Oh, you're all melty.
You've withered.
With a decayed.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Yeah, it's controlling her mouth again.
A
Yep.
mass of tides
And her hands are
ebbing
being
and
held up.
flowing all at
Yep.
once in more
And her eyes are
directions
being
than my
covered.
attention can bear to
They always
hold.
work.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
And I explain what creature our player is? No.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't think so.
If anything, I like you more than what it says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You're also pretty quiet in call, Tom.
Really? Hold on. Let me boost it a little bit.
I think partly because you keep mumbling a little.
Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. It was some kind of
Possibly, yeah.
griffin lizard thing. What do you think of this vessel?
I think a bird.
Swan's loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I mean, but you're puppeting her at this point.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
I think what she is literally just all the choices you make, which is why there's all the hands. So she doesn't care whether you kill her or whether you're nice to her or mean to her. She just wants to experience more things. And she loves that you're giving her anything.
Well, I mean,
But
what
then-
happens?
This will change when our work is done.
What happens at the end of the world where you slay her, right?
Yeah,
you
there's
enter into a
nothing.
void.
There's nothing.
There's nothing. But what else do you have but nothingness?
Yep.
How do I mean? Even
Well, wouldn't that just-
something, even pain is more than nothing.
Yep.
I guess that is true.
Let's see. Have you figured out what you'll want when you finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none
No
of them
spamming,
rise
please.
above their dance to influence me. I yearn
Oh,
for
okay,
what
so
I have
in the end, she will always
yearned
take over them.
for. My awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
I don't know if that's kind of messed
We
up
will
or
know
kind of
when we
poetic.
near our destination.
Let's see. Do you not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
So you don't have any preferences on how you want to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Can you stand me a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Well, you don't have to be that fucking real with me. Excuse me, I'm sorry I keep swearing.
We got a very wrinkly soul.
I honestly don't even.
We left him washed too long.
I don't even know if she needs to be killed anymore.
I will be here.
I
when it
mean,
is time for
we've
us
always
to
seen what
meet
happens when you
again.
kill them 3
Yeah.
times.
The end of the world happens when we kill her.
So what happens if you kill her, but then on the second one you try
You're
to
on a
spare her?
path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to.
That could also be. We could also try just bringing the knife the first time, instead of it suddenly appearing and locking us in. Because if we have the knife before then, it's possible we could like get a way out. Forget it, I'm
Bryson.
not doing this. It said, okay. Is there any that? Well, it's maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though.
Does it? Are you a monarch?
Okay. Join some sort of war. Turn around and leave.
And you haven't done that yet either.
We haven't done that? It's true.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Away from all this.
Okay. I definitely know where I'm going. Only thing that matters is where I'm going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm pretty okay. They're all running. Quietly continue the path away from the cabin. So we could just try leaving entirely.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a save icon. Oh.
yeah.
Have we not saved the game once this entire time? We should probably save it.
You know, maybe. I think you click on the slot.
Okay, good. Woof, that would be a lot to lose. Alright. Quietly continue away. Let's see. I definitely know where I'm going. It's funny. You know, what matters not going. The cabin, not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Hey!
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Very interesting. There's no other
Well,
way.
this is the cheated all over again.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
Well, everyone dies either way.
Yeah.
Forever.
I've done this 3 times, Chief. You really want me to do this again?
You're not emotional. I don't care. I'm not.
I've done exactly.
Is such a
I followed all your
phrase
things
that
to the
completely
letter.
Ignores the bigger picture.
You
Your task
trapped me
is
in
to
this cabin in the
slay
void.
Princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
I'm gonna be right
Tell
back.
me what? Tell me why?
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah. No.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No, you're full of shit.
I guess I have to go into the cabin. I could still keep resisting. I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way.
Yeah,
Kitty!
try that.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone
back.
who ever will.
Welcome back.
And so is my cat.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first,
Let me
it's
guess.
little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me.
It's
than you
all
do
a
about
cabin.
the fate of the world.
Always has been.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends.
What choice did you guys make?
Dies.
Oh, we just didn't even go in the cabin this time.
Ooh, run away.
Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
No.
Okay. Oh. She actually.
Okay,
ended the
no.
world. That was she. I died. The world ended. The last. Those walls aren't here. Times to force me to go into the cabin. Can't run away from the cabin.
Oh, there is a wall!
There is. Stay in the woods forever. Okay, so a path of complete resistance is something we have not done.
You have already committed
Wait, there's a
to my
wall.
completion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We can't stay in. We can't do that.
Garrus, stop.
Oh, okay, so some timelines are blocked off once you actually
Yeah.
talk to her.
Okay, I'm not kidding. Ships in the world. The worlds weren't here
Wait,
last
but if
time.
there's a
What are
wall
you
around the
talking
forest,
about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it.
this is a giant
If there weren't any
cage.
walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember
No.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Aha!
Captive audience. He
Voice
might
of the
know everything
contrarian.
but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his
This
day.
dude just wants to fuck with the narrator.
I love him.
That's great.
If by ruining my day,
We are
you mean
adopting that
ruining
one.
everyone's day forever, then
Right
yes,
next to
I
the
suppose there
smitten.
are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Lore about to make a tier list of all the voices in your head and slay the princess.
You know? I mean, I would. Give me time. Let's see other voices.
Fair.
I wonder how many voices there actually
The
are.
world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Headed to lie.
You know I can
Yeah.
tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Shut up, narrator.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
We have to go.
Yep.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors,
Ooh.
all projected across what's almost the same space.
There's the rotting
It's all
meat. There's
shifted.
the cat.
Mere
There's
Because-
the
chair a
castle
foot
walls.
there, such that the
That's
seams
just
are
it,
never
because the
quite
last time
visible
you
enough
walked
for
away
the place
into
to
the
make any
infinite number of
sense.
cabins, or
So
the
it's
infinite number
all-
of choices.
So it's all of them at once.
You merged them by refusing.
That's really interesting. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna continue. I'm really getting into this.
This is a real Schrodinger's cabin.
A little bit.
Yeah. Like, I
Kind of
just.
all of them at the same time until a choice is made.
So by walking away, you sort of just expose the fact that it is only ever going to lead back to the cabin. Interesting.
Oh, you're gonna say something, Bob?
Oh, I was just rambling on about, like, yeah, I'm really distrusting the narrator on this one because it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, he's a little sus.
He is
At
very,
least-
very sus.
Because here's the thing, the princess is
Uh-huh.
only ever really reacting to what we do.
Yep.
She's chained to that, in fact. That's the problem here.
So I'm
She
willing
has
to
no
bet that the
choice.
narrator is the true bad guy in a sense.
She's been
You're
chosen
guessing
to
the
be the
next-
one... Sorry.
Sorry, Z's saying you're guessing the next stream is tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming my stuff on Twitch tomorrow.
Nice.
For Twitch, yes. It's gonna be more Sam Show RPG.
It's interesting, though,
Nice.
that we have not only just a woman, but a woman that is meant to... That is like the damsel in distress archetype, the princess, the one that needs to be saved and rescued and etc. She's being chained to the narrative. She's being chained to whatever choice we make. So, again, an interesting commentary. I feel this is, of course, this is always up to subjective interpretation. But for me, the fact that it's a woman that's being pegged as the reason why the world ends, and that's why you need to kill her, is very interesting because, again, she only ever reacts to whatever choice you as the player make.
I'm back, by the way.
I
All
mean,
right.
she was clearly altered
Welcome
by
back.
your
Alright, yeah.
perception of her.
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Ooh.
Its legs all the
Oh,
the background's not even
backgrounds
together.
don't even
Void
work
feature.
together.
Perched on that table is a pristine
We really
blade.
did break it.
The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so wrong, listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How?
Stressful
Even if we closed
geometry.
our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I don't know if
I'm not
this
going to
matters,
stop doing my job.
But
So
the
you're just
only
gonna
voice
have to get
that's
better at
guaranteed to
yours.
follow us is the
If you don't
hero,
mind.
right?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting
This is
under
there from
his
the start.
skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete
Lie
a very
detected.
important task.
Let's see. I think we can see what the contrarian thinks about the mirror.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't
I'm curious
a mirror.
what the mirror would
There's
look
the
like
table,
now.
the blade
Lie
sitting
detected.
on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Okay, we haven't done the handsome one yet.
We shouldn't waste time
I
preening.
mean, we are quite
If he
handsome,
is
I
lying
assume.
about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? So we're
You've
all
lied
agreed.
every single time,
We're
bro.
looking.
There is no spoon.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
So
This
it's interesting
really
that he
isn't
can't
funny.
apparently see the mirror.
Yeah, because the mirror.
And he's never there in the post world where you're hanging out with the amalgamate princess.
Yeah, it's almost like the narrator is the very first voice that tried to slay the princess that gets reset with you every time.
So is
Or
the hero.
something.
They're all
So is
stuck
the
with
hero,
you for the whole
true.
trip.
Well, if I'm right and the narrator is the world itself telling you to kill the princess,
Yeah.
the mirror might be, because he doesn't even see it, it's not part of his reality. It's
True.
not part of the world. It means
I'm gonna
it's
say
from another world.
I don't think this is the world. Though.
You know what? That I
'Cause
now that
it
I
has
think
walls
about it,
around it.
the theory that the world wants you to slay the princess because it's the only thing capable of stopping the game makes a lot more sense with its idea that the good ending is one where you just sit in a room forever, because that implies
Mhm.
it never stops existing.
Yeah.
I could see that. Like it just wants reality to just
Reach
keep
forward
going.
and rub your hand
The concept of an
against the
ending
cabin
terrifies
wall.
it.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Bitten.
Alright.
I still think this world is like some kind of bird cage,
Well,
especially because you're literally
can't-
playing as a bird.
We can't throw the knife out the window, so let's just enter the basement. Without it. Without the
You
blade.
don't want to take
The door
it.
to the basement creaks
Ooh.
open,
Ooh,
revealing
oh,
a web
wow.
of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable
I
materials.
think we need to take a left.
The narrator is
5 million steps
gaslight. The voices are gatekeeping the princess's girl boss.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Yes.
You have
Nothing here
killed the
seems to
Tom.
belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort
What
of making
the
sense of
MC
this place.
Escher?
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
There is no princess this time, is there?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
You
The
actually
kind
could
of
I
throw
guess
the
it's
knife out the
kind-
window.
maybe it's
that
all the
comes from
stairs.
blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is
Yeah,
simultaneously
it's all of the
everything and yet
staircases. You'd have to
the
walk
sum
down
of it all
infinity to get to
coalescing
her.
into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
And
a
there's that
favor.
line again.
Her voice, a
Yep.
disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Here.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Oh, it's multiple
You're
voices.
such a baby. I don't want to do
No,
this.
no thank you.
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do,
I
we're
know
gonna
what
die.
Infinite
We
Princess
don't
would
even
look
have a
like.
weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
You know what? Priorities. Priorities. You just
Okay,
want
so
scenario
the
stuff
harsh
for I think you
stares,
can all.
harsh stares,
Ooh.
soft stares.
Maybe the soft, squishy stairs.
The soft, squishy stairs feel like the one that's like most against his like idea. Sponge, thank you for the 5. Imagine if there was a voice of the Contrarian, like the Contrarian, but Donkey Kong. Woohoo! There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. Or are we talking like
Banana
90
slam.
90 TV show Donkey Kong? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day, like showering him in coconut cream pies.
No. God, no.
Well, this has been fun, everyone, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to remove myself from the equation.
Fair.
Yes. This voice
No.
is also going to. Nah, I'm just kidding.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet,
soft.
your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Oh,
Soon
you're
enough,
sinking into
fighting
the
to keep your
stairs. They're
knees
too
from sinking
soft.
out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround
she
you
the
in
stairs?
a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save
Huh.
you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight
Oh
against
God,
the
it's
overwhelming
turning into
urge
a
to fall
tunnel.
back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Ooh.
You slowly lose sense of
Wait, what?
yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull
Oh, they're
and
getting
then
simple.
vanish,
They're getting simpler again.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Oh, hold on. I missed one because
Oh.
I auto-played it. Are you okay? The princess asked for okay.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Her eyes are like pulsating. It's the only...
They're glowing, yeah.
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise
Oh, they are
shrouded in
pulsating.
darkness,
Ew.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
He's just being an ass, we remember. Not sure if we trust you. Let's talk to her a bit. She seems normal.
I mean, this one, maybe we can be nice to them.
They locked up, getting here's where, like, pulled apart. Let's see. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Oh, she's lost
The shadows
infinity.
recede,
She's probably.
revealing the princess's face. She's so warm. and
Her
friendly.
eyes aren't the same as the anime
Deception.
one.
Don't
Yeah.
buy into it.
How strange. So,
Oh.
why are you here?
Whoa.
As the
Oh
princess
my.
speaks again,
Oh, it's all of the.
almost as if
You've
she
asked all of the
fractals.
questions at the same
where
time.
there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh my god.
I'm getting you out of here. I don't know who you are. Can't trust you. Why are these are all? These are, oh my god, the choices are starting to jumble. This is multiple choices. This is one selection.
Oh my goodness.
That's not right.
Oh, because you now do. There's multiple princesses, so you have multiple choices.
But it lands.
Oh, they're different. I don't like that top one.
You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident
She's thinking
stride.
something.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her.
This is
bindings as you
confusing.
remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Oh no.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
They're all merging.
Could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
Ooh, the narrator faded out.
falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her.
Why is this the normal one?
I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I am so confused why this is the one that actually acts like a person.
Oh, doesn't matter.
No,
None of your choices
we couldn't
probably
save her.
mattered there.
You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone.
The illusion of chaos.
Yeah.
Where did she go? Should we try and
Illusion
find
of
her?
choice.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. You've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end, but it was on the side of the nose.
You're not messing with us, right?
You gotta approach the mirror. I can't imagine what we look like now.
You approach the mirror.
Probably like 50 U's all glued together.
As is reach forward, they're gone once again. Mirror always makes blah blah blah.
Oh,
You're unraveled.
you kind of just look the same.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
There's
Find
subtle
yourself in the long
differences
quiet.
each time.
Once again.
Now she's all
There's a world beyond the endless
Oh,
walls
it's-
of the long quiet.
Oh yeah, look, it's got her mouth
I'm
pinched between two
curious to
fingers.
see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I just realized what this reminds me of. This is a lot like the one scene in The Adventures of Mark Twain with an angel named Satan.
Oh yeah.
The clay animated
Gosh,
movie.
yeah. Like that weird mask thing.
Yeah.
That weird mask part, right?
Yeah.
Oh, with the little city, but like all the people are only made to suffer.
They're only made
and die over and over
they're
again.
only made for entertainment, and he doesn't care about their individual lives. He only cares about like the people he's entertaining with them.
But it seems like that's not what she wants. At least not
Yeah.
as the end
We're real.
goal.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
The very concept of nothing cannot exist unless there is something to conceive of nothing.
Your thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Oh, so this
They
is
will
kind of
make
what they
for a
look like, but
rich
like,
and vibrant
not
heart.
quite.
Do not mourn them.
How many hearts
for
do you
they will
need?
finally get to know themselves.
Oh, interesting.
When
I
you come
don't like
back,
that
I'm not
she's
alone.
kidnapping these things to be
Let's speak with
organs.
one of them is something called the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do you have a narrator? Oh, we're about to find out.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
No,
If someone's guiding her.
their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces
So she
beyond?
is shaped by you.
Yep. She doesn't have her own narrator.
I guess that kind of makes us her narrator, though, because we're the ones sculpting
Yeah.
her.
He does, but you can keep it yourself. He does. When I find him, I'm going to... And when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
Yeah.
When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That is a good last line.
Yeah, wow.
Do not look to one who fears me for your
One
truth.
more route remains. Oh, you get 5. You get to run 5 routes. Okay.
I
That's
was hoping
what it
to
is.
do all of them.
Okay, so we got. So I guess after the next route, we'll go to fan art.
I mean,
Yep.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
we're still in the fucking around stage.
Maybe this time, the first time, we'll go in there, but just talk to her the whole time, instead of explicitly trying to kill
What
her.
if we try and end on happy note?
We
Actually get her out of the castle.
That's true, but we would have to replay a lot of stuff we've already done to get there.
I think you could also try, like,
True.
go down there, try going down there with a knife, but be
But-
willing to talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you're not going in there
Okay.
blindly.
Alright. How many more vessels I need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be
Okay.
singular.
This is
Like,
the last
a
one.
Final
black hole.
multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back. Well, she wants us to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
Come on.
So I'm guessing all your
I will
choices are
be
gonna
here,
accumulate to one
waiting for
ending.
you.
Yep.
Though I don't really know how I feel about it, because admittedly the princesses are chained up, but like by
Bring
helping
the
them get to an end, they
stranger.
get absorbed.
And at the
Yeah.
end
Bring
of
the
that
stranger
path
to her.
is a cabin.
Interesting.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Garrus.
All right, here we go. It should come back. It should come back. It should come back.
Is it back?
Hang in. It should go live. It should be back. It's back. Good. We saved it. We saved it.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Yep.
Sweet.
I knew. We had the internet farted, but I acted quick enough to save the stream.
Good.
Sweet.
Probably dropped a lot of viewers, but that's fine. We saved it. I'm glad we didn't lose it. That would have stunk.
Huh.
Yeah, the internet farted. It happens.
Woo.
And at least it recovered.
Lagging? Hold on. No, it's not lagging. I need to refresh the live chat. I can't hear you. I can't see you guys talking because of the internet fart. It's okay. We'll get you back. We'll get you back.
Get off the. Sorry.
Can you hear us now?
I've been able to hear you guys.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let's do this. So this time we're going to take the knife. and talk to her and possibly try to free her, not go down the slay route.
You're here to slay her.
Alright, killing a princess. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Well, that seems more like a submissive.
Does
killing
it?
a princess seems kind of bad. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
While I appreciate, nevertheless, and before you decide causality, it's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course...
Okay. Can you guys see the game, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Yes, I did make funny things. Alright, let's see. Forget I'm not doing this. I'll continue the cabin. Forget it feels like I can go down the path, the same path again.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and the blade is...
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a
Hi.
stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You want one or two?
You walk down the stairs. She's so...
One at a
Focus on the
Yeah.
task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
No way. Why would you think that?
I would
No.
say I'm here to talk.
Oh, maybe I haven't
Yeah,
decided yet.
I'm here to talk. I haven't talked to her yet.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
That's why I
She
say,
makes
I
a
think if you say,
compelling
I'm
point.
not sure
What
yet.
if we don't you dare? It's fine.
Yeah.
We can do... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to
This is the most
face.
neutral we've ever seen her.
Unarmed.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to
But our
accomplish
eyes are
here,
weirdly
but I can assure you
lower.
there's no
I don't know
reasoning
if that's
with
just
her.
me.
They're
Just make sure you
closed.
don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Are you coming on?
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Oh, this one's just
You
being,
can't.
like, straight.
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp
Oh.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is.
Use a knife as a
I'm
key?
sure of it.
I think she just means chop her
Oh!
arm off
She
again.
hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do.
Well, those are two
really.
different things. Highness is for
Yeah.
princess, majesty is for queen.
Note the lack of detail.
Yeah,
You
she
can't
doesn't really
trust
know
her.
the royal titles. That's strange.
Mm.
Or she
Too
thinks of
long.
herself as both.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Should we even ask her that?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Might as well.
Do you?
get her.
I know what I've been told.
I kind of
about
feel like she's deflecting.
entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Mm.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Maybe just remain in a stalemate.
Keep her locked?
I mean,
That is one thing we haven't
I mean,
done.
yeah.
I was gonna say that is the one thing we
Just-
have not tried.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a
Oh, the
choice.
Ouroboros.
Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Let's get you out of here. Examine.
I'll be right back.
Notice how killing her is not an option anymore.
Yeah.
She's on edge. I don't think you could.
Well, I think this is
I would
still.
s-
What do you think, Laura?
Because, I mean, we've already tried the getting her out of here.
Yeah,
It's
we've-
not going to necessarily lead to the same thing, but
But it would lead to a similar thing. We have not kept her in the basement.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know
just
you think this is
stalemate
a
it
fair
out.
compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take.
But no one loses.
We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the
You
stairs.
took the knife.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She
she
needed
can.
our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, we can't change.
And
to
now you only
anything
have
else.
one option.
It'll be
Yeah.
the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that
You-
once held the blade.
I feel like you should put like a rock there instead.
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She
What did I
sounds
miss?
terrifying.
She's
Like
kicking
less
down
of
the door now.
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Wait, how did she get pissed? What happened?
All we
We
did
kind
was
of-
leave her in there.
So all you did was an act. You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ooh.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
Whoa.
awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First
She
your
has both
toes
her
go
arms.
numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your
Those arms
organs
look
shutting down one
not
by
right.
one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh, we're a fish monster.
Or maybe, I think that's just an expression.
Well, I was gonna say, that is an expression.
Okay.
But we already green, I think.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay. No, but I die, she's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep... Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid.
Ooh.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
I mean,
I'd
what
rather
happens
not get
when
off
you
on the wrong
sit
foot.
against
We've
the
a
wall,
world to save, after all.
listening to someone tear their way through to you?
Yeah. I'm telling the truth, all this did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Proceed to cabin. Well, we already did that one at one point.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone. The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
I'm sure it was that. It was that way the
Pristine
last
blade
time.
stands between you and the open,
The door is
inviting
wider.
basement doorway.
Yeah, it is.
The
There
blade
isn't
I
even
feel
a
like if you
door.
go for the knife,
What
something's
happened
gonna
to the
grab you.
There was a door here last time. It's just
Yeah,
an empty
there's-
frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oh, look at the windows.
Yeah. The eyes.
There
There's a
are
figure on
eyes
the other.
watching.
They're watching you.
So deep breath
Oh, no.
in,
Oh, the parent. Yeah.
deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I wonder what the
Reach down,
narrator's
pick the blood
fixation is with the
Steel
pristine dagger.
can't lie to us.
I didn't even know
Is
that
it
until
gonna
now.
be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Better than a knife?
Maybe
have a
because it's
bomb?
always like constantly in its prime.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish
It would
your
never
task.
end.
You're more than capable
He seems
of
to really
pulling
like
this off,
Infinity.
so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
See the mirror on the wall. Explore. We can just ignore the mirror this time.
Oh yeah, he isn't even questioning the mirror.
Yeah, we haven't questioned the mirror yet. We've never not questioned the mirror, so let's go in.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
Oh, those things are
darkness. More
blinking.
eyes, too. You
Oh,
never
yes,
mentioned
they
the
are.
eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice
He likes that
prances
thing a
up the
lot, too.
stairs.
I didn't think
He
you'd come
does.
back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay,
And so
we
once
need
again,
a game plan. Last time we were here, just
the
being close
paranoid-
to her was enough to kill us.
Turns her into a bunch of eyes constantly watching
Yep. We need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Missionary seems to cast up in the void. I'm gonna talk to
Didn't you
her.
hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted.
Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find
wonder what she'll
yourself
look like
between
now.
2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
And again, when you believe her to be seeking you out to hurt you, what does she become?
Left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Damn, she don't waste time numbing us this time.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Oh, she's wearing gloves.
What did you do? Pull yourself
She was
together.
before,
She
too.
isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart, lungs,
What do you do? She's
liver,
okay, hold on.
nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death.
Paranoia is able to keep your
Whatever you were doing,
bits moving.
please just start doing it again.
Because it was
Sure
already
about that?
it already went through
You
this.
sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Paranoia is actually pretty useful.
Again, your eyes
Yes.
shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves, heart.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Because you haven't attacked
Don't
her.
lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike
That
at
or
her.
Paranoia is
and
distracted, so she can't feed off of it right
Am
now.
I good to you live? I was sent.
Nerves, heart,
If you want to work together.
Oh, he's still singing in the background.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's toss the button. Let's see. We have to
Instead
get
of
it
live, laugh,
together.
love, there should be heart, lungs, liver, nerve signs.
Testing exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Liver, nerves, heart,
Head, shoulders, knees, toes.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Knees and toes.
liver,
Okay,
nerves.
can you come over?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
It's not her.
Liver, nerves, heart,
Oh, she's a sentient panic attack.
She is.
This version. Like, if you even look at her bottom half, it looks like nerves.
If you need me alive, why you put me on
I
the
am
stairs?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
You're literally just dying of being scared. She's not even
You
doing anything to
seem
us.
miserable.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't tried leaving together.
What? Liver. No!
Yeah.
Around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is.
Oh, paranoia is too
Doesn't the world end
won't
if we
let that
fail to stop
happen.
her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Paranoid's going at it.
Oh, she can't do anything against paranoia.
The stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
I love
Besides,
This is
I get the
amazing.
feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Heart, lungs,
How about you go
At
first?
least as long as she can get outside.
Back to me.
lungs.
You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Heart,
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen.
lungs,
And I don't think you'd want that
And it's
to
interesting,
happen
too.
either.
heart,
So
If
go
you-
on. Go ahead.
If you don't address something and pretend to actually acknowledge it, you try to seal it away. It becomes an anxiety. It becomes something always lurking in your basement.
It's true.
And you become paranoid about it.
One might a reluctant pet. Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist,
This
and
is
that your
definitely a panic
existence
attack.
is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you
Yeah?
snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Mouth
Oh.
once again. Hold on. There we go.
I know he's messing
Well, I mean,
with
you're
us.
still cooperating with her,
Can't
so she
lose
probably won't
your
kill you.
cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Huh.
Oh, it's a pull, not a push.
The lock gently
Interesting.
clicks open
Ooh, and
in
explore
response to
change
your
our
effort,
options.
and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not
Oh,
nearly as
interesting.
powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what
So
do
we'll
we
finally
do?
see what happens if one of these get out.
Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs.
Oh, they switched jobs.
They did.
Yeah.
I know. I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Okay, skipped another line. It's literally the only complaint I have about this game is that sometimes it will randomly auto-progress a line and skip a line. It's hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it? That's a fun line. Ah, it sucks that that's skipped. Should probably save too.
Heart.
But I think this is like the second to last question before the game ends.
Yeah.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you
Like if this really
I'm
is
just
the
saying in
last
case
princess.
I'm saying in case it
Popping
crashes.
consciousness, it's easy
Fair
to
enough.
lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh,
Fair
of
enough.
course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started,
Oh
doesn't
my
it?
god, we have a veteran from the Donkey Kong country who's gonna change the world era in chat. That's crazy. Welcome back.
Oh, no.
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little
She
thin.
can't hear
So
your
don't think
inner
I'll let you
dialogue?
wait any longer,
Can't,
okay?
no.
Open the
That's different.
door.
Oh hey, look, it's the longest solo ever thumbnail. Leave the cabin. We've never tried to leave
Doorknob
before.
twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastards. You've actually done it. You've actually done it.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so
What?
cold, too. It's itchy
Oh.
against my skin.
She can get taken by the hands, isn't she? Bumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
She's experiencing what you did.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, she got saved at the last second from non-existence.
Where'd she go?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, that's the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Let's feel small distance. Okay, let's see what's in it. You are nothing. Oh! Oh!
Wait,
You're nothing.
do we
at
give up The
all.
Last of Us?
That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it.
Oh,
Figure-
there's a crow.
There's a crow
yeah.
down the reflection.
Remember what?
Are you
We
me?
think you know
What the princess?
Oh, it's the
That's
narrator!
the narrator.
Holy crap. Cracked smile, spearing using flashing too.
Narrator is the one who knows the whole story, after all.
Jagged scars of broken glass. Narrator,
Oh my gosh, so many questions.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help.
Oh, he's a
after
bird
all.
with teeth.
An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
That's all good, Logana. Glad you're enjoying yourself. What are you? You're something like me?
Oh.
Nothing like you.
It's killing them.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon.
Oh, okay, yeah, so they were
Then it won't
alternate
be able to
versions of
work like
yourselves.
that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So this is literally the fragment of the creator of the game. This is very meta, because the
Oh.
narrator was a part of the of the creator of the game, but is all that's left of the creator now that this game is out in the world.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
unless you could count something like a DLC.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, that's what our job was?
We
The princess's
are the
death?
void. We are the void.
That's why we were happy as
That's why
in
we were
the
happy
void.
as the long quiet. Oh my god, there's so many. Death is good and important. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
That's kind of true. I guess like a video game character wouldn't really understand death the same way as a human.
The princess, you make her too.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Like I said.
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose
my God.
once I'm gone.
Okay. So here's a funny thing, all right? I don't know if you know anything about the tarot, but death is a card in the tarot. But death doesn't mean death, it means change.
Yep.
It's the ultimate change, but it is transformation from one into the next. The princess is the death card. And the reason why he wants you to slay, the only way to avoid death is to remove all transformation and all choices. Which means that you can't. Oh, and like she was saying, you can't have nothing without something. There is nothing to define nothing if there isn't something. So there's no way to have a world with no choice unless there's a world with choices.
Yep.
That would also have to mean that some choices could
I guess then in a philosophical way too, the existence of death is the existence of choice, because without death there is nothing you could do that would ultimately change anything. You'd just be forever.
Exactly.
You know the things won't just be worse if I destroy her. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
We are the only other thing in this world. Dirt wouldn't bring up this entirely. It's nice to see this to break, so part of me. Why didn't you tell me this from the start? I would have destroyed her. Escaping from other people believe kind of just will her into something small. Something about the looping. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay, so yeah, your interpretation changes how she looks.
Only one more.
Death of the author!
Yep.
Run out of questions.
I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
I kind of like that one, but...
Yeah, I like that too.
Well,
That would.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
The texture
echoes
is bird
always
feathers.
It is.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
The narrator is right. You are the long quiet of vast and nascent pod. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time.
And that's actually really smart.
There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Oh, everything's shaking.
Whoa!
Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh.
Ew, that is
I can finally
a lot
see
of
you,
ladies.
and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
She kind of does look like the kaleidoscope one.
The long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Do you hear?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we have left unfinished. We really just leave.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Well, you have a say. No matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Right, so what's going on?
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Whoa!
every moment you and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected.
Oh, okay, it's all the princesses that you met on this run.
Both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
We're forced to hurt each other and don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
We're seeing it continuously from her perspective.
Yeah.
Love and conflict
We are the whole of reality. Your literary tries to stake into your body, and another,
Ah,
and
it's
another,
the
and another.
manga
Do
one.
I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, her hand's trembling.
Skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I think. Oh, we can explore it. It won't like progress it yet. Oh, these are multiple options. I thought it was just listen to her talk more. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with them. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I won't leave not so you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. Is the person? Is it their body?
Oh, that did progress it though.
Of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
That's
The
always
person
relative.
is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Okay, so those don't let us continue to appeal.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
That's what the mirror is about.
They are each other's
Oh, that's why
mirrors.
it always blocked.
And shakes, it
Interesting.
will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe the things you believe against the wall. I never wanted to fight you. With yourself.
Oh, a lot of these end up with you slaying the princess.
If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
That's true. That actually ties into what's being
What I
said.
offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it.
Oh,
The voices!
Hero's back. They're breaking through.
Ooh.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Ready.
Then let's go.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
it's
slowly bringing everything back.
The original.
And here we are.
princess.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but
Oh,
I
the
guess it's a
windows.
little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
There's no narrator.
Is it just you? And
The narrator's already dead.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Don't take
There isn't
the
much
blade.
here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke
And
it.
out
Yeah,
the
if we're trying to
windows are the
persuade them,
multitudes.
I
And
guess
I know
knife-
you're still trying to find
Yeah.
some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay, so take the blade.
I think if we want
I'm
to prove that
in.
we're not attacking them, we should leave it.
Yeah, that's true. It's just you and me.
It's
then.
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Mm-hmm. After all, the
I'll
other
be back.
voices only exist after you interact with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead silent in
They're
here.
tangled up in all that.
Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
But I don't know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. It's hard to go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
All right. We have to choose. I guess we have to go in.
No blade it is.
It's up to you, man.
I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And
I'm quiet
there
'cause I'm
you
fascinated.
are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that,
So good to see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we're here, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
So she's just the princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Oh.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Explore, take her. No, I just want to like being a god and walk through the store not knowing what.
You've gotten really quiet, Tom.
Oh yeah, there we go. Matters we're leaving together.
Right now, I'm working on something for fan art.
Take her hand in yours. She looks so much happier. Everything there, but we don't know this. We don't know this. Matters leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
That's all she ever wanted, was to leave.
Yeah,
And
I'm
her
making fan
leaving-
art.
Well,
Whatever
that
you're
her
doing
leaving
right
with you
now, wherever
probably
you're
ends
going,
the game.
feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you gonna be okay? You gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Now we can leave. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. As quiet as you sound, comfortable silence, filling a space needs to be filled with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She is unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you, because nobody already none of us knows.
I would lean towards "Are you ready?" Because I feel like "I love you" would be a little trite right now.
Yeah, I feel so too.
Yeah.
Of course I am. Are you?
Whatever
Yep.
it is, we'll face it together. All right.
The world's ended.
I mean, in a way, you kind of did slay the princess. You destroyed the title.
Yep.
She's just herself now.
You left the cabin.
Yep.
You left
Yep.
the box that you were put in.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So the narrator wasn't lying,
the check,
but it's a matter.
The symphony.
It's a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Yep. By leaving, you end the story.
You ended the world that everything's contained within.
Mm-hmm. So in a way, that does kind of destroy it.
Wow.
It ends
At
it,
least-
but that doesn't. They even say themselves that it doesn't mean it can't be made again.
Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count.
Huh.
Oh, that means the crappy picture.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Princess, the world under the fury. Okay. I just want to make you happy.
Because it's in the order of the choices that you made.
Oh, that's really brilliant. Oh my god, that's really cool.
I feel like if you were to do a fan, I feel like if you were going to do a fan song of this, you could call it Our Song.
Yeah. Oh man, this is... Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're going to fan art. Wow, this was a special one.
I'm also gonna BRB.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, the fan art number 2 for this is done.
Nice.
I mean, it's not drawing, but I made image edits and a meme. So it's all good.
Can't wait to see it.
Bye bye, Dada.
Maybe the true Princess Sweet Slade was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, so I didn't really pay attention to everything else that was happening up to this point, but I'm glad that it all worked out in the end.
I mean, we got the good ending, but apparently that's not the canon one. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we did get it. Yeah.
Because the achievement says the good ending isn't canon.
Damn. Hey, Bobcat, who voices as Kickin' Chicken. Yeah, it's me. Fair weather can't stop me from looking cool, Hoppy. Can you do other live stream of Smiling Critters? I honestly don't know. The last time I did a Kickin' Chicken stream, I was tired and my voice gave out like halfway through. Yeah, you saw the Kickin' Chicken stream. That's good.
Nice.
Who voices Hoppy? That would be TA Fire Shadow. Who's also the voice of Tails in Sonic, a lot of Sonic Paradox stuff.
Yeah. Your playlist. Oh, that's Spotify. Okay.
Oh, they have a lot of options.
Join the Discord, join the mailing list, join the subreddit, follow somewhere else. Is that Twitter?
What is a mailing list?
Oh, it's just their where to find us page.
Oh, cool.
All right. We'll go ahead and return to main menu. There it is. Dang. All right.
Well, congratulations. You did it.
We did it. Let's go ahead and check out fan art.
As they say.
This was a special one. Wow.
Yeah. It was fun. I enjoyed it. For the short amount of time I was here for the stream.
Who voiced Catnap in the flashback of You Lied? I doubt that.
That's Cougar McDowell's channel. It's not tied to us.
Yeah,
not tied to us.
Different people.
Yeah, different people entirely. So in terms of Inu's stuff, I work with Inu on their cartoons, but if Cougar McDowell's in the song, then they pretty much worked on that, and then they commissioned Inu to like board the whole thing.
Yep. So it's not. It has nothing to do with us.
Yeah, no.
Unless we work with Inubis with Catnap's Day Off and.
Whoa! Excuse
Oh.
me. Excuse
What did you
me.
do?
I didn't do anything.
Oh yes, it's probably one of those things like in Pizza Tower.
Yeah.
I looked away and I got scared.
All right, hold on. I need to take a look at this stuff. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
I had a feeling that was going to come, honestly.
Yeah.
I was
All right.
I thought it was gonna be.
Well, I'll go ahead and close it for now. We'll go ahead
let's get up.
and go to our noties on X and make this visible. All right, cool.
Very
Then go
visible.
ahead and share that with you guys.
Yay.
Now I can see.
Can you voice Dog Day, Rec?
Dog Day, wrecked.
No fan art from Z, but you got 2 pieces of fan art, well, fan edits
Okay.
thingy from me tonight. So.
I will check.
The memes.
So this is non-submitted fan art from someone I don't know. I will check that out at some point probably. I just don't want to look at music on stream just in case content ID. Uses your voice from the Senpai with Lyrics video. As then uses my voice? Do you mean an AI of my voice?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Or you're talking about like a vocal track.
Yeah, Ram. I'll check it out. Oh, it just means okay. Okay, I'll look at this then. If this is like just a random FNF song, let me see. It uses my voice supposedly. Oh, it uses a sample.
Yeah, it uses the senpai as the
Okay, well, that's
dramatic.
cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
Hmm.
All right, I'm not gonna listen to like the whole like minute thing, but that's neat. I will check those out after stream.
Yeah.
It's not actually fan art. Omnipotency, trust in me. Girl's eyes are bloodshot, like she just smoked all the weed.
The forever weed brownie.
Slay the princess. You have to slay the princess, or else the world will perish. Real.
I mean, technically, if there's every version of the princess that exists, one of them has to be high, right? Like with the forever weed brownie.
Okay. Yep. Okay, that's not really fan art. There's not a lot of fan art on Twitter anymore. Voice the parent. Like,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Heart,
right.
lungs,
Liver,
livers,
nerves. All right. Yeah, I think
Heart,
I think
lungs,
at
liver,
this point
nerve.
most of fan art has migrated to the Discord, and I do not mind that. Because I know that yeah, there's like 50 pieces of fan art in the Discord right now. That's fine. All right, let's see. This I think is the first one. The beginning of the Ramblebot. This is from Puff. My human Rambley's physical form. All right.
Hey, he
Oh
got a
my
body.
gosh, buddy! All my dreams are coming true.
He can finally eat a rambleberry.
Cool. Now go back to sleep. Wait, what? Okay.
He's never getting that rambleberry.
And I guess if he's human, then he doesn't like enter sleep mode anymore, though, right?
Slay the princess? Nah, stone the princess.
Stone the princess. All right, what's this? Just take a breath and you'll begin to dream the dreams I craft for you, where everything is better than it seems, so you won't feel so blue.
I got a bone to pick with you.
Give him, I give him the show's expressions in every image they're showing. I see you, Bob. Fair weather doesn't stop me from looking cool, Hoppy. You look like a vampire. That's actually
Fair weather doesn't stop me from looking cool, Hoppy.
So for Catnap's Day Off, I didn't change the original script much. I literally like all the events that happen in the script, except for Catnap attempting to breathe the gas and Dog Day saying regular cans can't do that. All of the events in the script for that video were there previously, except I just like rewrote the dialogue because it was already storyboarded. This time, for Hide and Sleep, Anubis waited to storyboard it until I got my hands on the script, and I functionally rewrote a large percentage of it. So,
dang.
Yeah. So Hide and Sleep has a lot more, not just of my jokes, but of like my actual set and plot events. But I think this was the first joke I wrote for Catnap's Day Off.
Bobcat, you sound perfectly like kicking chicken. Thank you. Because the comments I've been getting lately is that I sound like a smoker.
This one's Catnap being a cute little bean. Ah, that's adorbs.
Oh my gosh.
Having so okay.
With Crafty.
Okay, this is related to the fan art, so that Logany humor wins this time. This is better. It's actually related to the stream. How to kill the princess. Method 1, gun. Method 2, burn the cabin. Method 3, nope, you can't quit. Kill her. Okay, well, method 3, we tried. We tried to go away from the cabin, and it wouldn't let us go away.
Nah, frick you.
All right. Fan art may be slowing down. Oh, the small crow.
Oh my
The
gosh,
dream
that
I
little
had.
tiny crow.
Hey, Tom, you want to see my small crow? Yeah, sure. The crow's way too small. Yeah.
Why is it so small?
That's a
though?
dream
What
I
is the
had.
story?
I drew my dream. Okay, this
It's-
is
Oh, wow.
this is some gotchas or whatever they're called.
Gotcha life.
Ah.
Gotcha lives. So there's I think that's
Oh,
Seer.
yeah, gotcha.
Seer
There's
or
there's
it's either Seer
me.
or Juno.
Oh no, you
those
know
are
what? That's
you.
that you're right. That's Juno because this one is definitely Man on the Internet, and this one is Mamie.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the Rex worked in the
Oh,
Nubis, another
nice.
smiling episode called Hide and Sleep. So I make redraws of the drawings public so far.
Yeah,
Ready
basically
or
these are
not,
the
here I come. I'm actually probably
the
gonna
lyricists.
I'm probably gonna record for Hide and Sleep tonight.
Hmm.
And this is just Hoppy shaking in fear. Something is coming. Okay. Looking forward to it, Cap. This is appropriate for the stream.
Why do we keep confusing Juno and
I think-
Seer? Because Juno
Right.
and Seer are both of.
Oh wait,
are
is
both
that supposed to
from-
be? Is that supposed to be nines,
Yeah,
but like
fair enough.
reversed? Oh no! I thought I'm just going.
No, like when Chara attacks the player. the
Right,
screen
right.
just
It's
goes in
reversed. I'm sorry.
Sarah.
Because they look like peas instead of nines. I
And
no,
Juno and
no, 'cause
Seer
they're
are
dark.
associated with purple. And
Yeah.
they both wear glasses.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just the white one. Correct. Considering how much Bubsy gets mentioned, I had to make a human version of Bubsy. He's Catnap's rival in every way. He's definitely one of the popular kids, also cocky, a bit of a jerk. Bubsy is like if you throw Kickin' Chicken and Catnap in a blender.
Damn.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Funny things, but I ruined it. Okay, this is Funny Things cover from D&D. Oh, this is long. All right, well, you know what? It's definitely related to the channel, so we'll look at it.
Great work today, superstars. Great group photo. Oh wait, you blinked. I'll have.
Oh, I do need to play Flavor Rave. I don't think I'm in the FNF mod, but it's still super cool, and I know Juno works on it a lot.
Wait, you blinked. I'll have it in the gallery by tomorrow, and this time you better not blink. Good night. Well, that was fun being with Willy Wonka. Wanna get
Did you
something
just
to eat, Pomni?
Photoshop the flurry?
Oompa Loompas!
What?
Child drowning! Come on, get over it.
You really
We were
photoshopped it
pet
onto
in the
every single pose, didn't you?
Are you okay after all this? Well, you see. As the years pass you by, it seems worthless to try and escape from this digital dream. So you start introspecting, reforming, reflecting. Psych. And that's when you hit 'em with banana cream. Just think of the funny things that could happen to you or anybody else in the entire crew. Pull a prank, make him fall in the
threatening us?
back to a
He's
wall,
eating
and
your
you're sick
shirt.
with the only folks who can recall.
Okay, let's make rid of this shirt.
And you'll be laughing too. Silly furry. Why would you cause more problems on purpose? Sheesh, slow learner, aren't you? Here, let me demonstrate. Just take old Dollface over there, her worries flying high. But when she goes inside her room, ain't it strange how big a problems seem to disappear when you've come face to face with relatively insignificant fear? Why would you wanna mix more bad stuff in the blend? Kay messes with us constantly, she might just need a friend. To trust me, she's had plenty, it just hurts more when they go. Better to have a frenemy to keep you on your toes. So I'll just leave a couple mashups on the floor, shock the knobs on all your doors, leave a laugh until you're sore. When there's chaos in the air, who's got time to sit and stare in vain? The greatest pleasure is other people's pain. Just think of the funny things that could still happen yet to funny characters we haven't even met. They could slip in the shower that rains if you pat or get surrounded by flowers until you're soaking wet. And you'll laugh, I bet.
I mean, that is
So
an
you're
impressive
pulling all
high
these
note.
pranks
Yep.
to help people? Let me think. Nah. Kinger's been too scared to leave his room since
Linger.
10. But with a couple renovations,
For a second, I thought that.
Cherish strange how triggering.
I thought that was
past
Ligma.
trauma seems to grind. That nervous wreck of a geezer needs a kick in the ass, but he's a chess piece. Look, it's our bestie Gangle. She looks like she's having fun. She's all tangled up. Let's fix her. Oh no, what have we done? No doubt it'll take all day to untangle that knot. Help! But it's something she can fix with all the time she's got. You monkey! Spread a little mischief.
What?
When people ain't too great, just to make her day kind of fun. We're all getting her for sure. Better if the cure is within reach. Now you're learning what I'm teaching. Oh God, I am! Just think of the funny things that could happen to us. So many chances for a minor betrayal of trust. Tie him right in the face. Start a bumblebee chase. Get their head stuck inside of a digital vase till noon. You'll be laughing soon. Wait, bees? That sounds like it'll hurt. Not if you drink beast milk.
Oh God,
Like me.
beast
I hate
milk.
And so can all of you.
Why?
We may wind up in tatters. But that's
you don't
such
drink
a
beast
laughing
milk.
matter. Cause Kane resets
I can't
our
believe
bodies
so many
all
of
the
our best
time.
bits are lost
Wait,
to Twitch
he's
streams.
right about something. So stay sharp, all
Yeah.
you adore the colored purgatory. The only thing he can't fix is our minds. Well, then make a couple promises for now. Just remember, leave it so that'll leave us busting down. Since you're stuck in here a while, help us smile and put on an act. We'll keep our minds intact. Drop so low. I have no idea what that is. I'm stupid. All you gotta do is move your feet. See, you got it. Oh, thank God that was
Oh my
fake.
goodness.
Everyone, that was fake. Wait, that was not fake. Who's our next
No.
victim? How about
What
the
a
girl
twist.
with the swollen eye? Where did that happen? It's a prosthetic. Yeah, right. How should we prank her? Let's give her a concussion. Her name isn't Cyan. Just use a banana. Banana.
Oh my
that one was
God.
always Kaufmo's favorite.
Poor Cyan.
You okay? Sure, kid. You've got this one. Won't let you down. As the years pass you by, it seems worthless to
Yippee.
try and escape from this digital hole. So you start introspecting, reforming, reflecting, till you make for yourself a new digital role. Think of the funny things that will happen to you.
Ross.
And everybody
Yes.
else
Yeah, I
in the
volunteered. I asked people to volunteer their OCs for this shot.
Pull a prank, make 'em fall when their backs to the wall. And you'll stick with the only folks you can recall like glue. You'll be laughing too. You'll be laughing too. Wait, what the hell was that?
No, not the proc.
No, go back. Go back. Was that Casper?
The friendly ghost.
Good one,
yes.
Coffee. Son of a bitch! Hope you enjoyed. By the way, I
10
heard
out of
some
10.
screaming underneath this void. I don't know what it was. It's probably not important.
The bees. All right. Someone did a Pixar character tier list, which isn't really tied, and then there's another Funny Things cover. Oh, this is another 6
Oh my
minutes.
goodness.
I'll take a quick.
Well, you see, from this digital.
So this is super cool. Just to not hear the same song twice in a row. Post this again next stream. We'll look at it next stream, Indy.
And you sound like the cardboard kicking chicken. Hey, kicking chicken.
Just
you
so,
want to go outside and hang out?
just so we don't listen to the same song twice in a row.
Yep.
But we will listen to it. We will listen to it.
Yeah.
Rect
Probably
fan
off
art.
stream.
What have we done? Rect EV.
As an
Oh, no.
EV.
What's this?
And they still have allergies.
Blooper. This is from Soph. What's this?
Shane?
Yeah, alright, Shane.
More than my remarks are mysteries, even I don't know what we might find. But fight to the dark.
Oh my god. I cannot think of bloopers anymore without thinking of the freaking funny things rendering error where it made Jax keep singing stick with dick with dick with dick.
Yes.
For those that don't know, for those that haven't seen Twitter, this actually happened when I was trying to tune Jax's vocals. Somehow this rendered.
Pull a prank, make them fall when their back's to the wall, and you'll stick with dick with dick with dick.
So that happened. Y'all on call have heard that one before. All right. What's this? That's the EVs. I already saw that. This is Bubba Narrator, Slay the Follower, Cheat Day, Broken Day, Cold Day, Smit Day, and Stubborn Day. All right.
Yeah?
You'll be obsessed with fantasies I make and be my servant. Never! You're just going to redraw the entire video eventually, aren't you? That's awesome, though. Jackson Pomney. Just think of the funny things that can happen to us. The Pomney-dia. The Pomney idea.
This is so
The
cute.
Premonition?
Okay, this is a cover of Ramrev by Shane. This is a different song and it's shorter. We'll listen to it.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Are you satisfied with the ride? Yes or no? Are you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee.
I think you're doing
at
pretty good.
Indigo
Yeah,
Park.
no, you're doing great.
Yeah,
More
I like
than my
it.
remarks are mysteries, even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark,
I'm rocking out to
and
it.
I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. That is, if you want to keep going. Ooh, idea! I know all of this isn't fair to you. It's an awful lot to ask. But here comes Rambly Review Part 2 to sell you on our task. I'm here to view and assess each valuable guest as I learn. And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. Right? I'm so happy you rode a ride. Saw the show. I'm so happy to be your guide, and you know. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries, even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind. Oh, Okay, I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please?
Aw, that was
Dude,
really well
Yay.
done. Really, really
Here's
well
the
done.
thing. I'm gonna reiterate what I said in chat. Don't put yourself down preemptively. This was actually really good. You, for hitting fairly low notes, that's actually not bad. You do better than I do
Yeah.
on those notes.
You did great.
So you're,
Yeah.
you may be like anyone. Maybe you need
Ooh.
practice, but ooh, interesting.
This,
Like,
yeah.
Who did that?
That's Biddy. It's a long quiet.
Ooh.
Oh,
nice.
that's really good.
But just put it out there. Let other people decide if they like or don't like it. If you say it's
Yeah.
bad, people are gonna be like,
Okay, it's
You
bad.
know.
Yeah, they're gonna expect bad. You did fine, but yet this is the
You
long
did.
quiet from STP. Oh, it's Biddy.
Yeah.
It's Biddy as the princess.
Oh yeah, they
Ah.
got the X for when you just run in and stab 'em.
Yeah, you got the bit hair.
Yep.
Let's see. There's Jack
Wait, so-
saying, "Good one, coffee."
If Biddy is the princess, would that make Wit the hero?
I guess.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Good night, every Bubsy being taken way too literally.
Yeah.
Catnap drugging Bubsy. What? All right, this is not fan art, but I do have to admit, this is the weirdest Smiling Critters bootleg I've seen so far. This might beat Dog Day Fish.
Oh.
How is
Bro?
that crafty corn?
I mean, I don't actually know. I don't know. where
That
I'm going with
looks
this.
like
Looks anything like me.
that looks like a creepypasta Pokemon.
I mean, it has your smile and your horn.
I smell better than that.
The
This
Kar-
looks like drafty corn because it's like a fucking rough draft.
the Kuromi of crafty corn.
So it's still kicking chicken's little star
All right.
logo.
Oh, another
Yeah,
another
that's weird.
tar
I know what
redraw.
I know what nightmare I need to paint over now.
All right. Where everything is hopeless as it seems until your face turns blue. All right, there's that. Wrecked after witnessing the horrors.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so
Food
Tuesday.
Sillies. Yep. Slay the Princess. Let's see. Load. Ah! Open and browse. They made the open and browser text smaller. This feels real fucked up, not gonna lie. Dude, shut her up and kill her already. Narrators are also Wharton Characters Club, Stanley Parable, Monster Prom narrator, Slay the Princess narrator. Everyone in my game is an idiot. Oh, more homebrew Rambly plush. Aw, it's cute.
Aw, that's actually kind of cute though.
Oh,
Yeah, like we don't look. We might not be
Yeah.
big fans of like bootleg plushies because they enrich bootleggers and take people away from the real merch. But if you like make your own Rambly and stuff, that's awesome.
This one has a
Yeah.
tag on it. I don't think it's homemade.
I think it's another plush they've modeled more to look like Rambly.
Oh yeah, they have
Possibly.
like a little rubber band around.
Yeah,
the neck to be the
yeah.
panda.
Oh,
Yeah, it's fair
catnap!
enough.
No. Oh my god, it's gotta be either a tiny plush or a really big catnap sculpture.
I think it is a tiny plush. Look at the
Porken-
carpeting.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Like the thread count is
Pepin-
really big.
Okay, Pepino and Noise are fighting because they want to see Inside Out 2 or Despicable Me 4. I have heard Despicable Me 4 is not great from like everyone I've heard who's seen it so far. I know Jake.
Oh.
Jake really wants people to watch Migration instead. All right.
I think you saw it. I thought it was a fine movie.
I'm gonna
Like Migration.
check.
I haven't seen it before.
I'm gonna check Twitter one more time to see if there's any other fan arts. I don't think there is. All right. We'll just go ahead and blah 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 blah. Ahead. So many funnies.
Should we end it on Bubsy?
We could end it on Bubsy. Where's Bubsy?
What could possibly go wrong?
Jax.
The Rambley Rush fan song made by Permatempt isn't in content ID, says Ram from Mars.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll look at it. I just don't want to play stuff that wasn't submitted as fan art here, because then if we start looking at just Indigo Park fan stuff, we could be here for hours. We'll do like a dedicated stream for looking at Indigo Park stuff at some point. I just know Mason's been doing a lot of those right now, and I don't want to step in on his territory. So
No ending on bitter taste.
once Mason's like done for a bit, we'll do one to take a look at some Indigo Park fan crap. So don't worry about that. All right, let's see. Where's Bubs?
Other way, yeah.
Other way. honestly, this one's really well done too. We can just end on this.
We can end on this one.
We
Actually,
can
that's
end- we
really
can end
well
on this
done.
one. All right.
Yeah.
I guess that's a wrap for the stream. This weekend, I will be working a crap load on Take the Test and catching up a bunch of voice acting I owe people. But next week, I can't guarantee a video, but who knows? Maybe if everyone really like moves. I can't promise that though. I would say your best bet for like Take the Test being ready is probably gonna be mid-late July. If everything goes to plan. I will let you know as soon as I can lock in a solid release date. I will. But thank you all so much for watching. I will end this stream the way I end every stream, saying, meow meow, I am Lloydfoot L. Lion. Good night, every Bubsy!